Alexander Volchek, the captain of the Walvis Basalt Eagles, into the pads. Leg by signaled by the local man. I hear you call him the local boy, Adil Kassam.
Because Drumit Meta voice will be heard. Truly and truly a local boy as well. I like his heavy accent when he speaks Swahili. Mama Lucy Mayunga, former umpire at the international level. He umpired one of my games when I was in under 19 back in the day. She's learning on the job and learning very quickly. She's enjoying her commentary gig. Chance for another catch. It's a wicked time. Umpire says, yes, please do take a walk. Jansen van Vuren is going to take a long walk back to the heart. Wicket number 4 against the run of the play. The celebration will stay the same. George Sese is the man that is running rings around this batting lineup of Namibia. It's not funny. Look at the captain shooting them dead. He employs the magazine and then a sniper's rifle to kill them all with one shot at the very end. It's all happening here at the University of Dar es Salaam.
Look at that delivery there, inner center. He's been caught in two minds. Gets that healthy outside edge straight to the wicketkeeper's gloves. The captain himself, John Bangura, he knew the nick was there. 4 wickets down, 35 runs on board after 6.5. As we see the young Ryan Taylor coming in at number 6.
Ryan Taylor Moffat wears a shirt of maestros in every sport. You don't put on shirt number 10 if Tendulkar is not one of your idols, or Lionel Messi. So we hope he can pull up an inspirational innings here, because it's exactly what Namibia need, or else their hopes of going to the World Cup could be dealt a big peg.
The Walvis Basalt Eagles, they're in all sorts of bother here at the moment after losing 4 wickets. But again, very good disciplined bowling from the two, George Sese and Ibrahim.
They had a very good workout, the Basalt Eagles here. The Walvis Basalt Eagles was flying down to Pretoria to play 3 trial matches there at Sinoville. And then they were the first team to arrive in Dar es Salaam. They came here on the 17th. That was a Monday. They knew a big thing or two about the conditions. They lost a warm-up game to Tanzania, but then they came back very nicely. George Sese continues to give freebies. Does this race ahead to the boundary? No, it won't, because Bangura had a hand to eat. Again, Sese continuing to struggle with some deliveries, but the one that is right on the money has everybody interested, especially the umpires who are happy to raise their that little dreaded finger.
I'm not sure here, Innocent, if George Sese has been his strategy every time he's balled one down the leg, he's come back with a sharp in-swinger.
Work to work. And work must be done by someone. Rantela Mofati finds himself as the man to do the job now for Team Namibia. It is the end of the 7th, 38 for 4. Doesn't look like a scorecard Namibia anticipated at this moment in the game. 38 for 4 after 7. If it ain't broken, don't fix it. John Bangura will not change the bowling attack. Ibrahim Sese will continue to follow in the footsteps of his namesake, George Sese. He's got 1 wicket for the loss of 9 runs in 3.1 overs. Swing and a miss from the skipper, Alex. Leone must be sensing something special.
Always a confident captain he is. At the toss, he wanted to ball out Namibia with a score less than 150.
Better lines from Ibrahim Sese after he picked up a wicket. You know, he's been watching and watching from one end as George Sese made the early inroads. But you see, he starts up here with 3 dot balls. Stuff that is like gold dust for Team Sierra Leone. Alexander Voshek yet to get off the mark. 7 balls so far. Ryan Taylor. 3 wickets, of course, George Sese has picked. Take him up there, joint top with Raymond Baguma of Uganda. Joseph Benjamin Baguma of Uganda has got 9 with an economy of 2.4. George Sese is moving at 3.5. Not shabby stuff from the bowlers. And that man, Sheikh Basha, 6 wickets. Moving at an economy of 1.3. Oh my goodness. The economy rates are like similar to those of Test cricket. Dotting away is what Ibrahim Sese. Alexander knows exactly what to do. Hope there's no rush of blood in his mind or in his head.
Alexander, the captain, being forced to play a considerable innings here and stabilizer the innings. Oh, good shot there on drive. Takes on the fielder at short mid. They need more of those ones. They've been put on the back foot by the Sierra Leones.
You need to hit it around. Just continue to consolidate. That's the end of over number 8. 38 for 4.
Sticking to the opening bowlers is John Bangura and Team Sierra Leone. I wouldn't mind giving
Beautiful
them
sights there, Bob, the highway, as we come back to the action. The tried and tested George Sese continuing to bowl from the Milimani Hills end. What you just saw in your frame a couple of balls ago is the Morogoro Highway. Goes all the way, Bob, Bagamoyo to the coast.
match follow this time round. Plays it straight to mid off. I wouldn't mind sticking to these bowlers to finish up the power play. They've been doing a very good, tidy job up front, picking up 4 wickets and big ones. We are already in the 9th over, 38 runs on board in all sorts of bother is the Walvis Bay Salt Eagles. But with their captain out there in the middle, anything can happen. He is one of the hardest hitters of this cricket ball, but he's been given playing out and see if he can get his team to that 150 mark.
George Sese. Oh no, that was a good delivery, money ball. Had everyone interested, but a big round of applause there for Ren Taylor Moffat for keeping it out. Those are the parents, the brothers, the little brothers, the sisters, doing all types of things, some media duties. They came in numbers to support the Bay Walvis Salt Eagles from Namibia. You look at the parents, they came in numbers. Down the line, is it White Bangura on the chase? Bangura's got an engine of a Ferrari. He catches up and tips in the throw back to the keeper. Whites it will be, so says Adil Kasam, Tanzanian umpire, rising up the ranks. He was at the tutors course in Zimbabwe earlier this month, and he's earning the mileage. Kasam, former player of Tanzania as well. Slower ball. Good willingness and awareness with everyone trying to back up, including that man who runs around, Emmanuel Mansare. It is the end of the over.
9 overs down the road. It's 42 for 4. Ibrahim Sese to continue from the road ender to bowl the last over of the power play. Knocks him over. Comes in to bowl the last over of the power play. And the off stump takes a walk back to the pavilion. What a pitch of delivery there. Look at the celebration here again from the Seirra Lions. Bowling it fuller and getting all the credits. Smart bowling here and smart captaincy from that shot number 23, John Bangura, telling his boys the job is not yet done. Chip in a dance, but we still need a couple of wickets. 42 for 5, Innocent after 9.1.
It has happened here this morning. It's continuing to happen. The bowlers are doing the trick for the Leone boys. Namibia still wondering and thinking, what is happening to us? It's a beautiful delivery there.
Innocent, I'll tell you, look at that on the replay, Innocent.
Of course, Sese coming through, same line, pitch of a delivery, some late movement on the ball. He could have picked any batsman in the world because you play for another line and then it comes in. 5 down. They exactly know what they are doing. We are yet to get to the drinks break. I suspect there could be another 6 overs to the drinks break. So we'll be still doing commentary.
Innocent, tomorrow I'll beg you, we have to come here as there's only one game and it's at Gymkhana. We have a taste on these wickets with the bat, not with the microphones. Oh,
Clean balls him
nice
again.
mate.
Back-to-back wickets is not happening for Namibia. The Walvis Bay Salt Eagles in all sorts of trouble. Their campaign could be coming off the rails. 6 wickets gone now. Back-to-back wickets. Newman in. Badenhorst. Franz Hendrik is dismissed for a golden duck. The hunter has become the hunted, and the celebrations tell you a lot more. It's not a discotheque. This is a cricket oval, but look at the dancing from the Leone boys. Beautiful, beautiful, and awesome stuff they've done this morning.
Innocent, looking at the dancing of the Sierra Leone, it reminds me of that day Pakistan and the Lords beating England at home when Mishba ul Haq was still the captain with a salute celebration. What's happening here? Ibrahim Sese is on a hat-trick in no time. Can we witness the first hat-trick in this ICC U19 World Cup qualifier?
I tell you, wherever the Ugandans are, they are praying for this result to go whichever way you think they want it to go, because that result will keep them alive in the tournament.
Very smart there from the captain, John Bangura, setting up an attacking field for that hat-trick.
Badenhorst goes without disturbing the scorers. Here is the hat-trick ball. Adrian Lowe has got to negate it. Look at the chip in 2 slips, trying to apply pressure.
Silly covers.
2 silly covers.
Goodness me, this is a test field.
Indeed, they are silly, because anything loose from the bowler could have them in sorts of trouble. Anything loose, Mansare is pushed back to cover the 2 sillies.
Hat-trick ball coming.
He bowls a slow one, but it's away from the stumps. Chip in a yorker, make the batsman play. Maybe you get some help from off the wicket, but it's all right. Bobby, you were talking about the celebrations. I remember very well that test in Pakistan. Pakistan had been taken to the army because that was COVID time. They went into the boot camp in the army, trying to regain their fitness, because they'd been out of cricket for a long time. Because exactly after round the legs, not out, because after the salutes, they went down and did 30 push-ups as a sign to the coach that we are ready to fight for you anytime you want us to fight. Because after some time, Pakistan had been written off as a test team, with the results not going their way. But the celebrations in cricket do come in different styles. You've seen him he'll run off as if he wants to run off to the dugout and go to the dressing room. You've seen the West Indian boys with the salutes. Sheldon Cottrell with the big salute there.
And we've seen one from George Sese.
Praying to the Lord and saying, thank you for my gifts. We've seen one from Ugandans. They make the easiest of catches difficult. They dive forward and then they swim. Edged. There won't be a run. Doesn't carry.
And that edge brings us to the end of the power play. 42 for 6. Half the side of the Namibians is back into the dugout, getting ready with the bowling coach there, planning now for the second innings.
And these are the highlights from the first 10 overs. That man started it all. George Sese cleaning up the opener. It was a beautiful delivery for George. Then the full tosses were punished, and half trackers hit all the way to the boundary easily by
Very good tactics here, Innocent, from John Bangura, the captain, sticking to his opening duo of George Sese and Ibrahim Sese, picking up 6 wickets in 10 overs. Allow me to welcome the young Drumit Meta, the former U19 captain of the Tanzanian side, to take us through the next couple of overs with his Swahili and English, one of the talented players here in Tanzania, but now he's going to catch us live with commentary. Welcome Drumit and was to take over this already 6 wickets down, 43 runs on board after 10.1. Are there demons in this wicket? You play here, you know these wickets. What do you reckon will be a very good total here for the Namibians to stand a chance to get yet another 2 points in this tournament?
Yeah, thanks, Bob. I think the bowlers have bowled very well, bowling their lines and lengths, hitting the stumps, inducing mistakes from the Namibians. And as we've seen, the Namibians one rash shot and a wicket is gone. So a good score for Namibia here after their current situation would be anything above 70-80, since their bowlers, they also mabibi na mabwana ambao wanafuatilia live katika YouTube channel ya Tanzania Cricket Association. Tupo huku University of Dar es Salaam Cricket Ground, Judaism, na Namibia wameshinda toss, wameenda kubeti kwanza. Sierra Leone walishinda toss, walianza kufield kwanza. Captain wao John Bangura alikuwa na confidence sana kwamba atawatoa batsman na Namibia. Na pia bowlers zake wameonyesha hiyo. Namibia walianza vizuri. Baada ya wicket ya kwanza kudondoka, wamepiga 20, lakini George Sese na Ibrahim Sese wamerudi na wamechukua wicket 3. Wote wawili wamechukua 3-3. Kwa hiyo sasa hivi Namibia wataamini captain wao Alexander Volsheng atawafikisha score nzuri. Hapo tunaona Adrian Lowe akicheza cover drive nzuri, lakini Adrian Lowe should be a bit careful here, not be over aggressive or fish at anything that is a bit far, because as we've seen, Bob, there's a lot of movement on this track as well, and any bit of late movement can get him.
Change of pace there from George Sese. Just giving away only 1 run in his 11th over of this innings. 43 runs on board, 6 wickets down.
Baada za over 11, Namibia wako 43 na wicket 6 zimedondoka.
Ibrahim Sese to continue from the road end. Again, John Bangura yet to introduce Raymond Coker, the left arm orthodox, who picked up the player of the match in their first game against Nigeria. Their arch rivals. Started on a high is Team Seirra Leone, as we see them trying to upset the Namibians into the block hole yet again, but well played by the skipper. He knows the job is not yet done. Any runs here, Drumit added on that 43. If they can get to 80 plus, at least to stand a chance to have something to fight for with the ball. They have some top quality bowlers. We saw the younger Kariata Morris picking up 3 wickets in his 5 overs, giving away only 10 runs and a maiden. And the young Jack Thomas and the captain himself there in the middle batting, picking up 2 wickets. And the young Van Voren, the leggy. Anything, I reckon, around 100. You cannot count off the Walvis Bay Salt Eagles. They are on a high. The captain earlier at the toss mentioned their dream is to see, his dream is to see his side in Colombo in Sri Lanka for the World Cup. Well played, solid bat there, straight to covers.
Yeah, Bob, especially looking at Alexander Volsheng, his body language is still very positive. He's looking confident. And after every ball, you can see he's putting his bat between his hands, taking his gloves off, thinking there's a lot on his mind right now. So I'm sure he'll be looking to get his team to any decent score. And with the bowling lineup they have, this is sure to be a good match.
Absolutely. We've seen so far in this tournament a lot of ups and downs. We saw the other day here on this ground, Nigeria restricting Team Uganda at 69 and failing to chase 69 in their 300 balls, losing by 30 runs. Something I haven't understood up to now. Plays it wider of the fielder at covers. And he will keep strike is the captain, Alexander Volchek. But again, he needs to keep rotating the strike alongside Adrian Lowe to see if they can take away the game from the Seirra Leones, who are looking to be pumped up after picking those big 6 wickets. Bangura brings in a fine leg inside the ring, and interestingly, he doesn't send anyone. They don't want to give him a single.
Good defense there from Low. Na baada ya overs 12 Namibia ni 44 kwa wicket 6. After 12 overs Namibia are 44 for 6. Some of these names. Na hapo tukiona George Sese bado ana continue kuball. Hapo naona Bob, I think Mr. John Bangura will be looking to finish all 10 overs from his pacers. And looking at their physiques and their fitness, I think the bowlers will be able to do so.
Asking me that question, I'll give it back to you and Drumit as a former captain of the Tanzanian under-19 side. You got heartbroken back in Rwanda. Would you stick with the same bowlers? Of course, they've picked 6 wickets, but again, they have some top quality spinners in the side. Raymond Coker, I believe this is the time I would love to see him coming from the other end to make sure they hit on the bigger part of the ground.
Yeah, Bob, for sure. I think one of these spacers can be given a rest. And looking at the 2 batsmen right now, they seem a bit comfortable. They're starting to get a bit comfortable. So a change-up would be a good decision, would be wise from John Bangura. The spin, the left arm flights might induce a big shot, and a catch could be on the cards.
Absolutely, this game can turn in any second. Gotta keep changing, rotating your bowlers. As you just mentioned, these two are being very comfortable at the moment, getting just bat on ball. Change of pace, but well played by the young Adrian Lowe alongside his captain, who normally loves coming in and clearing the faces. But this time round, he has to stabilize. He's been losing wickets on the other end. That has made him not play out his fashion, the way he loves playing. We saw him yesterday, clean hitting 2 maximums in that chase. Oh, well played again by Adrian Lowe. See, the weather is changing here. Drumit, what do you reckon? We saw some heavy rains on day 1 where everyone was surprised by the rain. Are we in for another surprise rain here in Tanzania? You know the conditions, you know the weather here, Drumit.
Yeah, I think it seems like the rain is starting to drizzle a bit. And maybe, yeah, the drizzle has started. And we won't be surprised to see a bit of rain. Hapo tunaona hali ya hewa inaanza kubadilika kidogo. Mvua inaanza kidogo. Kwa hiyo baada ya overs 13 Namibia ni 45 wicket 6. After 13 Namibia 45 for 6. we have a change in the comms box. Mr. Bob is taking a bit of a break, and I'd like to welcome the Tanzanian wicketkeeper batsman who has just recently attended a high performance camp, one of the rising stars of the team, Mr. Mohamedi Kitunda. Welcome.
Yeah, asante sana Mr. Drumid Meta. Yeah, kama mnavyoona game yetu inavyoendelea hapa, Namibia wakiwa wako chini na Seirra Leone wakiwa wako juu kwa kupata wicket 6. Na naona captain amezidi kumuendeleza bola wake yule yule tu akiendelea. Oh, it was a chance and umpire wanaonekana kama mnavyoona replay hapa inavyoonyeshwa, imetoka chance nzuri, amepata vizuri na pale inaonekana lakini inaonekana mpira imebounce, ndio maana umpire hawana nani ya kutoa, mpira imebounce. Yeah, so still out
Yeah, good ball there. There's a change in the bowling. There's James Bangura introduced into the attack, replacing Ibrahim Sisse. And first up, hitting the deck hard, hitting the gloves of the captain, Alex Volsheng, and the ball just dying on its way to gully. You can see the field setup for James is very similar to the one for Ibrahim. There is a deep third man who is very fine, and there's a fine leg as well. And everyone else is inside the ring. One slip, one gully, one backward point, 1 point, a mid-off and a mid-on. What do you think of the field, Moody?
Yeah, field yake iko sawa, na pia hata ukiangalia katika game yake na mechi na Kenya, James Bangura alifanya vizuri, alibola over 5, alipata maiden 1, alitoa runs 11 na akapata wicket 2. So na field yake ilikuwa ni ile ile kama aloweka last time, so nafikiri ana kipya zaidi, kilichobakia hapo ni kutupa mpira sehemu husika ili aweze kupata matokeo.
Played well there by the skipper. Run away to third man for a single. Not looking for anything more, just jogs away.
Yeah, Drumit kama ulivyoona, naona captain wa Namibia wanahitaji kukaa sana hapa ili kutengeneza partnership nzuri ili iweze kuisaidia Namibia kutengeneza japo hata 120 ili waweze kufight nayo katika second inning.
Yeah, kweli Moody. Yeah. Oh, that ball just missing the stumps. But yeah, Moody, I think Namibia will have to put up a decent score, at least above 70 or 80, because with the batting that Seirra Leone possess in Alucin Toure, Raymond Coca, Emmanuel Mansare, Ibrahim Kapaka, Eric Toure and John Bangura, the top order there, top and middle order, Namibia will have a lot to deal with.
Yeah, kabisa. Oh, what a ball from James Bangura, straight to the fielder, na ameweza kuzuia pale, hamna run walopata Namibia.
Yeah, and here Adrian Lowe really doing the smart thing, giving a stand to his captain, taking the back seat and letting his captain dictate how the Namibians want to play. The last ball of the over now to be bowled by James Bangura. He'll be looking to pitch it up on the stumps, try to get the stumps, try to clean him up. And that's well left. After the end of the 14th over, Namibia 47 for 6.
Mwisho wa over 14, Namibia 47, wicket 6.
warm welcome to all the spectators of Sierra Leone watching the game live and putting their messages in the chat box. Great to see such support for their team, who are playing very far from their home, but still, the support is back home with them every step of the way.
Ya, naona kwa upande wa Pavilion End John Bangura ameweza kubadilisha bola na amemleta Raymond Kuka, na Raymond ni left arm hatari sana. Mechi iliyopita na Kenya aliweza kufanya vizuri, aliball over 8, katoa maiden 2, runs 24 na akiwa amepata wicket moja. So nafikiri anaweza akasaidia timu ya Sierra Leone waweze kuchukua tena wicket zingine.
Yeah, the captain Alex Voltscheng, known for his big hitting, and with the slow left arm pace of Raymond, he might be looking to clear a few off the ground and get a few runs. Starts up well there, bowling stump to stump, and the captain just taps it away to long on for a single. I think now Moody is really when the Namibians and the Sierra Leone will be looking to attack the Namibians.
Yeah, hiyo ndo plani ya captain, lakini naona captain pia wa Namibia yuko njema na anajua nini anachokifanya na anaongea na mwenzie na ametuonesha nini kinatakiwa kifanyike kwa muda huu, kwa sababu wako chini, kwa hiyo lazima waweze kuchukua moja moja kucheza chini, haina haja ya kwenda kupiga shot kubwa.
Yeah, Moody, as we've seen here, and you've played a lot of cricket at this ground as well, looking at the pitch, do you think there'll be a lot of turn here?
Kwa nilivyoangalia tu mpira zake mbili alizorusha, kiangalia naona nyingi kama mbili zimeenda zote straight kwa stump, sijaona turn, lakini hii ya tatu kidogo ndo nimeona imekata vizuri, lakini sitegemei turn nyingi kwa pitch kama hii ya leo hapa. Naona mpira nyingi labda zitakuwa tu straight, na anaona plani yake bola anavorusha ni vile vile anatupa tu kwenye stump, straight kwenye stump. Moja ikitani labda ndio hivyo, lakini sitegemei kuona turn nyingi. Sababu pitch iko flat pia nzuri kwa kubet, lakini naona wenyewe tu Namibia wanafanya makosa yao, wanaweza kugawa wicket.
Yeah, the previous ball there just beating the outside edge of Adrian Lowe. Had a bit of air, and that's how I think the turn came. Again, flights it up, swept very well for a boundary by Adrian Lowe. On one knee, down on one knee, gets great connection on that.
Yeah, ameweza kuiachia kwa juu, na kama mnavyoona replay inavyoonyesha hapo, ameweza kuiachia kwa juu na batsman akaweza kusweep vizuri. Yeah, ni good shot na ameweza kupata mikimeme 4, na nikisikia support nyingi zikiendelea nje pale kwa washabiki wa Namibia. So jamaa anatakiwa ipeleke zaidi na zaidi, asirizike hapo alipopata 4, inabidi aendelee kuwa na captain wake hapo ndani.
Yeah, 50 up there for Namibia, and also the first runs for Adrian Lowe. He's off the mark after 22 balls. Great ball there by Raymond Cocker, and after 15 overs, Namibia 52 for 6. We'll have a drinks break now. The umpires called for it. Both teams will be looking. Sierra Leone will be the happier team going into the drinks break. However, they still need to clean up Namibia's 4 wickets. If Namibia can get anything above 80, it'll be a very good fighting score on this wicket. Not too much there from Namibians. Gerhard getting 4 runs at the start, but falling cheaply to George Sasay. Johannes Arnold de Villiers getting a golden duck there. Johannes Wilhelm having a good start, 17 of 16, but he was also bowled by Ibrahim Sasay. Zach Rudolph Janssen, Van Vuren. Also falling for a duck, Ryan Taylor Moffat and Franz Hendrik Badenhorst. All falling for ducks as well. But right now it's Alex Volscheng and Adrian Lowe for the Namibians. On the end of the bowling, we can see Joe Tsese and Ibrahim Sese with magnificent figures of 3 for 31 and 3 for 11 respectively. Ibrahim Sese with a much better economy rate, but both of them providing the platform for Sierra Leone. And now, after the first change, James Bangura and Raymond Cocker both looking to register their first wickets and end this Namibian batting.
Ya, tumerudi tena baada ya break ya maji, lakini na Sierra Leone hawatakiwi kulizika kabisa kwa sababu batsmen wawili waliokuwa hapa, Adrian Lowe na captain, wanaweza kutengeneza partnership moja nzuri sana na ikaweza kuwasaidia baadaye Namibia. Kwa hiyo Sierra Leone wanabidi waweze kutafuta kuivunja hii partnership moja, wasirizike kabisa. Naona Captain Bangura hapo akiongea na mwenzie bola wake Raymond Kuka.
Yeah, here we can see just after the drinks break, Alex Volscheng taking his time down on one knee, contemplating what's next for his team. What does he have to do to make his team reach a respectable total so that they can win this game and increase their chances of reaching the World Cup. We have a change in the bowling. James Bangura taken off after just one over, having conceded 5 runs, and now we have Eric Duray, the off spinner. Straight up cut, and cut well. He'll get 1 run there. Yeah, in the other game we can see Nigeria 44 for 5 after 23 overs. Tanzania getting regular wickets. Sheikh Basha back into the attack, 2 for 3 with 3 maidens. And Agostino Mwamele also picking 2 wickets for just 14 runs. So Tanzania will be looking to get Nigeria bundled out and give their supporters something to cheer about.
Naona Eric Duray amerudi baada ya kuweka dot ball nzuri kwa Adrian Lowe. Ilikuwa kidogo nje ya stump, lakini Empire amesema ni wide ball. Appeal, ndio sikia appeal kidogo, lakini Empire amesema hakuna kitu.
Yeah, Moody, this partnership, as you can see, is progressing slowly but steadily. They're at 11 runs now from 36 balls. And it's just what the Namibians needed after losing a lot of wickets early on.
Ndo kama nilivyokuambia, Sierra Leone wasirizike, wanahitaji waivunje kwa sababu partnership yao inakuwa kitaratibu. Na inapoelekea mwisho wa siku watakuja kuamka tayari partnership ya Namibia ishakuwa kubwa na itaweza kuwasaidia baadaye. Kwa hiyo Sierra Leone inabidi nao waamke mapema, wasiweze kurizika kabisa. Wamepata run ya kwanza pale quick kabisa, Mr. Adrian. Sasa ni captain yupo strike, Alexander.
Pitched a bit short, and the captain just nudges it away easily to the fielder. After the end of the 16th over, Namibia 55 for 6.
Mwisho wa over 16, runs ya 55, wicket 6.
Moody, building on what you said, the Sierra Leone players shouldn't be content with what they have so far. They still need to get 4 wickets, and any run will be hurtful to them for now. And they haven't been that disciplined with the ball either. With the top scorer, we can see there first up, there's a boundary swept very well by Adrian Lowe. His second sweep shot and his second boundary.
Ameweza kupata vizuri kama mnaona marudio hapo yanavyoonekana. Raymond Cook alitupa chini ya mguu lakini Adrian Lowe akaweza kusweep vizuri kabisa na ikaenda 4. Drumit Meta, unavyoona hii partnership isipovunjika, unaona kiasi gani italetea shida hawa Sierra Leone?
It's going to cause big problems for them later on their innings. When Sierra Leone will go into bat, they will regret the runs that the Namibians score right now. So they'll be looking for any chance of a wicket. Oh, flighted up well, but defended well by Adrian Lowe. Not looking like a number 8 batsman right now, playing very well.
Hii ni cricket. Kwangu mimi naamini 1 mpaka 11 wote wanaweza kufanya kitu. Kwa hiyo bado nategemea hata Adrian Lowe anaweza kuleta kitu kizuri kwa Namibia, na kama tunavyoona na anavyoonyesha hapa, anaonyesha consistency yake nzuri, na pia boundary anachagua, anapata boundary za uhakika, ana riski, so nategemea zaidi. Katupa tena chini ya mguu, ameenda sweep lakini straight to the fielder.
Yeah, Adrian Lowe, as you can see, very strong on the sweep shot. So Raymond Cocker should be looking at anything from middle and off stump, so that he can induce some shots from Adrian Lowe that he's not comfortable with. Yeah, a much better line from him. And as I was saying, Moody, Sierra Leone have not been that disciplined with the ball, having conceded 22 extras already, with the extras being the top scorer right now for the Namibian innings. So,
kabisa.
Yeah.
Ameenda tena sweep nzuri kabisa, anajaribu kwenda 2. Oh, ni misfield pale imefanyika, imeenda 4. Adrian Lowe ameweza kupata boundary nyingine ya 3 kwa makosa ya fielder wa Sierra Leone. Ibrahim Paka ameweza kufanya makosa na Namibia ameweza kupata boundary ya 2 kwa hiyo over. Na pia ni mwisho wa over 17, runs 63, wicket 6. Mnavyoona replay hiyo, amekimbilia mpira vizuri lakini hajaweka umakini na imeweza kupatikana 4.
Yeah, the Sierra Leone players just need to gain their focus again, because it seems like they're just losing grip of the game.
Drumit narudia tena, anaendelea. Wasipokuwa makini Sierra Leone, hii partnership itakuwa kubwa na pia itawaletea shida baadaye.
Yeah, I can think of one game, Moody, when Tanzania was playing against Nigeria. I was there at that time, in 2018. So we had bowled Nigeria out 90 for 9. I had finished my spell, the 10th over. We were 90 for 9. And we thought 1 wicket, it's just 1 wicket, the last wicket, we'll get it easily. They scored 70 runs. And we were set a target of 160, which we failed to score. We fell short by 10 to 20 runs. So every bit of runs in the tail is going to cost Sierra Leone.
Kabisa. I was follow that game na niliona ilivyokuwa mmepata wicket zote, ya mwisho ndio ikawaleka matatani, ikatengeneza partnership ya runs 60, ikawa shida kwenu. Yeah, ndio kama nilivyokuambia, hii ni cricket. 1 mpaka 11 naamini wanaweza kufanya kitu. Kwa hiyo Sierra Leone wasirizike. Wasirizike kabisa.
Yeah, that's a no ball there, bowled by Eric Toure. I think he hit the stumps on his way to bowl. And now Adrian Lowe will face a free hit. I think, Moody, what shot do you think he'll play? For me, I'm betting on the slope sweep.
For me, I think ataenda juu na kuweza kuichapa kabisa juu ya long off au straight.
Let's see, Eric Toure bowling the free hit ball. Oh, hits it straight down to long off just for a single. You're right, Moody, you're right.
Yeah, amepata run moja Adrian Lowe. Lakini Drumit nafikiria hiyo free hit angeweza kuipata Captain Alex, tungeona sita kubwa sana.
Yeah, I think after the free hit was bowled, Alex must have had his head down thinking, should have been me. Oh, That was an edge dropped by the captain, John Bangura. The captain of Namibia takes some time off, goes to the side, thinks about what to do.
Chance imetokea, lakini kipa wa Sierra Leone ameweza kuiacha pale na atajilaumu sana. Mtu alimwacha ni muhimu sana. Captain amechukua run moja straight. Yeah, good feeling by George Sesai. Kama mnavyoona hapo marudio, hiyo ndio ilikuwa nafasi hiyo. Ametoa chance. Captain ametoa chance na captain amedrop.
Yeah, that was a really nice ball from Eric Ture, pitched up in the area of uncertainty, inducing an edge, but wasn't held on. Another nice ball to end the over. After 18 overs, Namibia 67 for 6.
Mwisho over 18, wicket sita.
Raymond Cocker continuing from the pavilion end, bowling a tight line and length. The news from the other end is Nigeria have lost their 6th wicket now, with just 49 runs. And Prosper Useni, the talented left-arm bowler, is in to bat.
Ameweza kupata run mbili pale kutoka kwa captain Alexander.
Yeah, I think the field set is for straight balls, bowling straight or leg stump middle stump, because there's just one man out in covers, one at point. So anything outside off stump will be a bad ball, and they'll get easy runs.
Ameenda kukata pa Alexander na akapata run moja haraka zaidi. Drumi, tunaona partnership yao inazidi kukua tu kitaratibu. Naona italeta madhara makubwa sana kwa upande wa Sierra Leone kama wasipokuwa makini, kama nilivyokuambia muda ule na nazidi kurudia. Naona partnership inakuwa na batsmen zote ni hatari zikikaa tu hapo.
Yeah, Sierra Leone right now just playing a bit defensive in my opinion, giving away the singles easily. And the partnership is building, as you said, Moody. So they need to do something, and they need to do something quickly to stop the flow of the runs from the Namibians.
Good ball kwa Raymond Cocker, na over hii ameweza kufanikiwa kutoa run 4 ambapo ni nyingi pia. Maana 4 nyingi sana kwa hiyo over 50, sababu Namibia watakuwa hatari sana hapo baadaye. Mwisho wa over 19, run 71, wicket 6. Namona Alison Ture akiweza kumwelekeza hivi captain wake John Bangura, ile mpira ungeshika hivi. Lakini ndio ishatokea, ameweza kuacha. Kwa hiyo tuangalie na ukuja.
As for the field setting here, you can see for Eric Ture, there is a deep point. There's a deep point there. There's a short cover there who is just chasing the ball. There's a slip. There's a gully as well. There's a short fine, a short mid-wicket, a long on and a long off. What do you think of the field, and where do you think the bowler would now bowl, given his field, Moody?
Naona hapo atakuwa anatakiwa atupe kwenye off stump na katikati ya off stump na middle au off stump zaidi. Kwa hiyo fielding set yake aloweka, lakini chochote katikati na kwenye leg stump itakuwa mboga kwa huyu batsman Adrian, manake yeye ni mzuri sana kwenye sweep, na kule nikicheki kwenye sweep sijaona deep square, hamna mid wicket, so inakuwa rahisi sana kwake. Oh, amekuja mbele Adrian na imekuwa stumping. Wicket ya 7 kwa Namibia.
Yeah, the bowling change is working now. The spinners introduced, flight on the ball, making the batsman come down the ground, fetching for the ball, and he misses there. Adrian Lowe, after a great innings, misses, as you can see in the replay.
Yeah, kama mnavyoona marudio, amekuja vizuri, lakini mpira kidogo ilikuwa pembeni yake na ile beti yake, na akaweza kukosa captain na kuweza kurudia tena makosa, akatoa stamping nzuri sana. John Bangura katoa stamping nzuri. Safi.
Yeah, Moody, we can see Sierra Leone desperately needed this wicket. The partnership was brewing, and the Sierra Leones now will look to finish the 3 wickets that are left.
Yeah, na wanatakiwa wamalize, bado pia wasirizike, wanatakiwa wamalize. Kama nilivyokuambia, hii ni cricket na inanikumbusha game yenu na Kenya na Nigeria, ilikuwa 2018 Potchefstroom. Ilikuwa hivyo hivyo, mmemaliza wicket 9, ikawa ya mwisho kupata shida, na mwisho wa siku wakatengeneza partnership kubwa, ikawa matatizo kwenu. So naona Sierra Leone hapa hawatakiwi kurizika kabisa, wanatakiwa hii game waweze kuendelea kuishika na kuweza kupata wicket zaidi na zaidi mpaka mwisho.
Yeah, now we can see number 31, Jack Russell, the fiery opening bowler, the pacer, now has to do the job with the bat.
Yeah, paceman ameingia Jack Thomas. Sasa captain anamwambia ni muda sasa hivi wa bet kuongea, so ball. Sasa inabidi bet yako iongee uweze kutengenezea kitu Namibia. Watu wako nyumbani wanakuangalia, kwa hiyo inabidi utengenezee kitu.
Oh, well left there and given a wide by the umpire. Another extra in a big tally of extras bowled by Sierra Leone today. And Moody, I think Jack Russell here will be thinking, every run I score with the bat is going to be one more that I have to defend with the ball.
Yeah, maana kazi yake kurusha, lakini pia kwenye betting pia anahitajika bado. Ndio maana unamuona bado kaingia mapema, kuna watu wengine wapo nje bado hawajaingia juu yake. So inabidi aweze kuwatengenezea runs ya Namibia ili waondoe katika pressure. Mwisho wa over 20, runs 74, wicket 7.
Raymond Cocker continuing from the pavilion end, looking to emulate what his partner Eric Toure just did and get the wicket of Alex Volstein.
What a beautiful delivery from Raymond Cocker. Na captain ameweza kuiwacha ile mpira kuiangalia nini anachofanya kwenye ile mpira yake ya kwanza.
Yeah, I think the captain playing a game that is not typically the way he plays, scoring 13 of 40 deliveries.
Umeona hiyo throw ilofanyika pale? Yule fielder anaona anakimbilia mpira kuzuia, lakini alivorusha hata mtoto wa under 15 au under 12 hawezi kurusha kama vile bwana. Haitakiwa ageuke vizuri na aweze kurusha, kwa sababu mpira itafika kabla ya batsman. So anatakiwa kufanya kitu kwa haraka.
Well bowled there by Raymond Cocker. But I would like to see more of him bowling stump to the tail enders now, as he'll have more chance of getting a wicket, bowled or LBW. As you can see there, hitting the pads, umpire says not out.
Yeah, ilikuwa juu, imepiga vizuri kwenye page, lakini umpire anaonyesha ishara ya juu. So ilikuwa juu, inakosa stump.
Well, left again. One ball bowled on the stump, one outside. Maybe he's setting a trap for the batsman.
Lakini naona bora zaidi angekuwa anatupa kwenye stump, sababu hawa wanaobakia wote ni Thailand, atupe kwenye stump waweze kucheza na bet ili aweze kupata faida. Mwisho wa over 21 75 wicket 7, ameweza kutoa run moja.
We have another change in the comms box. My friend Mr. Moody replaced by the legendary Mama Lucy, who has umpired more than 40 games in Africa and more than 50 games in East African cricket. Mama Lucy, karibu. Asante sana mama. Yeah, Mama Lucy, the only female umpire of East Africa and one of the few in the whole of Africa who has umpired in the ICC panel. Hapo mama, unaonekana unaonaje game inavyoendelea?
Seirra Leone wanahitaji kushinda kwa kujitoa. Mpaka sasa hivi naona wameshapunguza kasi ya kuzuia. Sasa wanapopunguza kasi ya kuzuia, wanakaribisha kushindwa. Na Namibia nao wameshaamka sasa. Wanacheza kwa kujituma ili waweze kushinda.
Kweli kweli, hapo tunaona tena edge ilipigwa lakini file kaiacha ama miss na wamekimbia mbili.
Ni kosa kubwa sana kuacha kumsurubu adui, kwa sababu ile ni dalili ya kushinda unapochukua wickets haraka.
Yeah, kweli.
Eric anaendelea kurusha vizuri kabisa, amerusha na mpigaji kapiga lakini hajapata kitu, tunaita dot.
Yeah, after 22 overs the score is 78 for 7.
Namibia mpaka sasa hivi wana 78, wicket 7 chini, over 21. Bado wana morali timu zote mbili, wana matumaini makubwa ya kushinda. Kikubwa wasikate tamaa, wakazane kucheza kwa bidii kulingana na maelekezo ya makocha wao. Na katika cricket hakuna runs nyingi au chache. Unaweza ukaziona chache lakini zikakuletea madhara ukajikuta unashindwa.
Yeah, well said mama. Hapo tunaona George Sese, he's back into the attack. George Sese, the opening bowler, having bowled 7 overs, brought back by his captain John Bangura to get a wicket and break this partnership, to clean the tail as they say.
wanajitahidi kuzuia kabisa ili mchezo uweze kuzaa matunda kwao, na wapigaji nao wanapiga, basi tunapata raha ya kuangalia mchezo wa cricket.
Yeah, Mama, as an umpire, I would like to ask you, as an umpire yourself, what goes on in the head of the ICC umpires during a crucial match like this? Unafikiriaje katika mechi inavyoendelea?
Mechi inavyoendelea inakuwa na mvuto, lakini pia ukiwa kama mwamuzi unatakiwa utulize akili, usome mpira kwa kuzingatia sheria zote. Bila kujua sheria huwezi kusimama pale, kwa sababu utaonekana kama unachekesha.
Yeah. Na mimi pia najua nikiwa umpire huko local leagues nakuwa na pressure sana. Kwa kila decision wanavyo appeal, whenever there's an appeal my heartbeats become fast. And
nitakwambia game moja ilikuwa 2011, nilikuwa Ghana na nilichaguliwa kuwa mwamuzi bora, nikachezesha finali. Kwa kweli ile finali nilichezesha kwa pressure, kwa sababu ilikuwa last wicket, last over, one run to win. Walikuwa wanacheza Morocco na Rwanda. Rwanda walikuwa wanabeti. Kwa kweli ilikuwa ni pressure. Ilifikia hatua mimi nikasema, mimi sasa hata sheria nimezisahau. Mungu, naomba ufanye kazi, mimi unitumie kama chombo. Bahati nzuri Mungu alisikia maombi yangu. Mpira uliporushwa na bowler kutoka Morocco, Rwanda alipiga 4 nzuri sana. Nikasema, Mungu kwa kweli umenishika mkono. Basi wakawa wamepita Rwanda. Pressure lazima iwepo.
I say kweli, umpiring ni kazi.
Umpiring ni kazi, lakini natakiwa utulie na ujitume.
Yeah, sisi tutaendelea mawasiliano yetu. Lakini baada ya overs 23, score ni 80-7 after 23 overs.
Runs sasa hivi ni 80 kwa Namibia, wicket 7 zimelala na over ya 23 imeisha. Wanaendelea kucheza. James Bangura anaendelea kurusha.
Yeah, here we can see a change in the bowling lineup. Eric Toure brought off and James Bangura brought back into the attack. John Bangura, the captain of Sierra Leone, is looking for wickets now, and he's brought on his pace bowlers to try and clean the tail, just like many of the international teams do so, with bowlers like Mitchell Stark, Mohamed Shami, and the likes of Mark Wood.
Mrushaji anaendelea kurusha vizuri kabisa. Na mpigaji amepiga, ambaye ni nahodha wa timu ya Namibia, Alexander. Amecheza vizuri kabisa, lakini hakufanikiwa kupata run. Inaonyesha bora ni mzuri kabisa. James Bangura anaendelea kurusha. Captain amepiga vizuri kabisa, lakini shot yake haijazaa matunda.
Yeah, good punch back there to mid off for no run. And Namibia here will really be looking. They've already reached 80 now, which is a decent score on this wicket, as we've seen previously. And they'll be looking at reaching anything over 100 with the help of their captain. Namibia, with the hunger to play a World Cup, having already played 9, but for the past 8 years have not played in a World Cup, under-19 World Cup before. So they'll be looking to get back to their World Cup ways.
Ni kweli kabisa, wana njaa ya kurudi tena kwenda kucheza, lakini bado hawawapi nafasi ya kupata mikimbio Namibia. huu mpira unaelekea tena kuwa mzuri kabisa. Umezuiliwa hapo, ni doti tu ndo zimetawala. Nahodha wa timu ya Namibia anajitahidi kupiga kwenye gap, lakini timu ya Seirra Leone hawawapi chance ya kupata mikimbio. Kwa hiyo fielding yao ni nzuri sana, inakuwa tight.
Yeah, kweli mama, walikuwa wamechangamka. Seirra Leone have been very active on the field, dancing around, jumping around. But one area they have not been good at is the extras column, with another wide being bowled there by James Bangura.
Hiyo sasa inaendelea kukatisha tamaa, kwa sababu walicheza mziki hapo, tumeona kwa macho, tumefurahi na wao wamefurahi. Matokeo yake sasa wamekuwa wapole. Sasa sijui hatima yake ni nini. James anaendelea kutupa mpira vizuri kabisa, na wapigaji wamechukua mkimbio mmoja.
Oh, John Bangura there, just hit there with the ball by Ibrahim Kpaka, looking to stop the single, looking to run Jack Brussel out, but in the process hurts his wicketkeeper and captain.
Wicketkeeper naye anajitahidi kuzuia, anajituma kabisa, kwa sababu yeye ni coordinator wa timu yote. Anapanga fielding yake vizuri, sogea huku na kule, ili mradi tu kuzuia mikimbio. Bora ni mzuri kabisa, kila kitupa mpira anakuwa na uhakika anachokifanya. Lengo lake kubwa ni kuchukua wickets nyingi iwezekanavyo na kuzuia mikimbio.
Yeah, there's an appeal there for a run out because Alex Volscheng left his crease, but the umpire had called over, I believe, or had called the ball dead. Something similar to the Bairstow incident, but in this case not given out. The umpire had called over.
Mpira umekuwa ni mfu, pamoja na kuwa wameapili, kwa sababu kile kitendo kilichofanyika, wao walikuwa wanaapili wakitegemea kuwa watapewa out, lakini haikuwa hivyo.
Yeah. After 24 overs, Namibia 83 for 7.
Over imeisha. Namibia wana mikimbio 83, wicket 7 chini, na over ya 24 imeisha. 24.
Raymond Cocker continuing from the pavilion end.
Raymond
Bowling.
Cocker anaendelea kurusha vizuri kabisa.
Oh, flighted up. There was an edge there, but softly played with soft hands and falls short of the field at gully.
Raymond Cocker ni mrushaji mzuri sana. Mpira yake ni line in lens.
Yeah, hapo tunaona ana ball vizuri sana. Jack Brussel struggling to play him. Raymond Cocker bowling very well.
Mpigaji anashindwa kumpiga kabisa.
Yeah, but still not getting a wicket, Raymond, after 4.3 overs. After all his hard work, failing to get a wicket. And
Mpigaji anashindwa afanye nini, kwa sababu kila kitupiwa mpira anakuwa na mawazo, nifanyeje. Matokeo yake anaacha, doti zinakuwa ni nyingi, na yeye mwenyewe ni hodari wa kuzuia mpira, anazuia, mikimbio haipatikani.
last ball of the over there, flighted up, defended very well by Jack Brussel.
Over nyingine imeisha. Mikimbio ni 83, wicket 7 zimelala. 25 zimeisha.
Yeah, we are halfway through the innings now. Namibians 83 for 7.
Wanaendelea na mchezo. James Bangura anaendelea. Ni warushaji wazuri ambao wanategemewa.
Yeah,
Kati ya warushaji wazuri wa Sierra Leone, James Bangura pia anategemewa. Huyo aliyezuia mpira anaitwa Raymond Cook. Ni mzuiaji mzuri sana.
Yeah, good bowler, good fielder, good batsman, good cricketer all round. Raymond Cocker. We'll see him in action soon when his team come up to bat. He'll be opening with Alusin Ture.
Ni mchezaji mzuri kabisa. Anarusha vizuri, anapiga vizuri na anafanya fielding nzuri.
And the runs just slowly ticking for Namibia right now. Slow and steady, they're getting to a decent total. And with 25 overs left to play, I don't think they mind the...
Jackie amechukua mkimbio mmoja. Amepiga shoti nzuri, akachukua mkimbio mmoja Jackie kutoka Namibia. Anaendelea kurusha James Bangura.
Another wide. The keeper failed to collect and they get 1 run as well. So that's 2 runs off that ball.
Namibia wamepata mkimbio wa ziada. Tunaita wide. Halafu pia wamekimbia, kwa hiyo zimeongezeka. Mikimbio imeongezeka. James anaendelea kurusha. Amepiga jack, shoti nzuri, lakini haikuzaa matunda, imezuiliwa.
Yeah, Jack ambaye ni bowler mzuri sana. Sasa hivi kapewa bet. Akaambia nenda kwa score runs kidogo ili uweze kuzidefend baadaye.
Ameambiwa changie.
It's the bad and they get through for a leg bye. Sierra Leone's body language not as strong as before. They need a wicket here and break this partnership.
Wamepata mkimbio mmoja kwa kitendo cha kuguswa sehemu yoyote ya mpigaji na kukimbia.
Yeah, mama hapa tumeona Sierra Leone wakibol 88 runs wamepata Namibia. Lakini kati ya hizo 88 30 ni extras.
Kwa kweli.
Hapo
nyingi zawadi.
Yeah.
Hazina jasho.
Kweli. There we can see a great pull shot.
Wamekimbia na sasa hivi wanaonekana wachezaji wa Namibia wameamka. Sio kama mwanzo walivyokuwa wanaogopa. Sasa hivi wanacheza kwa kujiachia, wakijua hapa tunaweza kufanya. They can do it.
Yeah, as you can see in the replay here. Bowled a bit short and Alex just picks it up from his thigh pad, from his thigh height. Puts it away to the boundary. And he quietly moves on to 22 runs of 54 balls.
Kwa kweli sasa wameamka, wanajituma. Na score wameipeleka sana kulingana na mwanzo. Ukiangalia mwanzo wicket zilikuwa zinaanguka kwa mfululizo, wakawa wanakata tamaa, lakini sasa hivi hakuna tena kukata tamaa. Kazi moja.
And we see
hiyo ni wide imeonyeshwa kutoka kwa mwamuzi Rocky Demir.
Yeah, and we see another wide there, making it 31. If you remove the wides, the score will be 62. And those 31 runs could prove to be very costly for Sierra Leone when they come into bat later on. Brilliant straight drive there by Alex Volchenk. Really looking in his groove now, getting in his stride. Getting one run there for his great shot. That's the end of the over. After 26, it's 94 for 7.
Sierra Leone wametoa wide nyingi sana ukilinganisha na idadi kubwa inavyoonekana pale kwenye score. Sasa hizo baadaye zitawagharimu. Over imeisha. Wana ransi 94, wiketi 7 chini. Over 26 imemalizika.
There's a change in the comms box. I'd like to welcome back the experience, the veterans, Bob and Mr. Innocent. Mr. Bob and Innocent, welcome back.
Thank you, Drumita, and welcome back, Innocent Ndaula, who is also known as the Magic Left. As well, from the pavilion ender, he's been looking for that wicket.
Tough conditions here for the Namibians here today. They find themselves losing a wicket up front. Then there's a rebuild. Van Rosenberg and Vishaji go early. Once they went, the wicket stumbled. But these two, the captain has been there. He's built a wall of attrition. He's been fighting, giving away nothing. That's the first shot he's played out of anger. Unnecessary shot from him. Alexander, they are on 94 for 7. We're into the 27th. And I can tell you, he's got 23 from 50. And that man, Jonathan, Jack Thomas Brassel, he's played out 22 deliveries. He's on 3 bob. This is what they call how to rebuild an innings, to reignite the engine. In the air, he falls very, very cheaply. Bob, you've come into the comms box and the wicket falls. This is not good for Namibia.
A change in the commentary box brings a wicket to the Sierra Leones as he has to be the captain after mentioning how steadily he was building the ship. He chips in an easy catch there through covers. Raymond Cocker, who was looking for that wicket, he ends up picking up the big one of the captain. Looking tossed up delivery there, plays it on the back foot, not enough elevation on the shot, and ends up chipping away an easy wicket. He was dropped on 2, ended up being dropped yet again by the captain, John Bangura, behind the stumps. And now he ends up chipping away an easy catch as he takes the long way back to the pavilion. Can this be the big moment for the Sierra Leones to get back into the game after picking 4 wickets in the first power play?
An innings from a captain, that's what you call a captain's innings from Alexander Buzzing Volchenk. He's done very well, but he falls very softly. What hurts is he's given away his wicket to the bowling. The bowling was at his mercy. He's been able to nudge, punch down the ground easily, but the way he fell, he just gave out the catch to the only man standing that short cover region. A good innings come to an end from the captain, and I tell you, his innings could be the difference at the end of the day. 23 from 50 to 1 balls. Well played to you, Alexander, but very well. You washed all your white linen and put it out in the dirt to dry. Unfortunate.
Indeed, Innocent, a very well-deserved 23 runs from the captain. As you see the younger Kariata Morris up against the left-arm orthodox, beaten by that tossed-up delivery.
Of course, Kariata guilty of giving in a big stride down the track before even the bowler could release the ball. As a bowler, you just drag it a little back, and you always beat that edge.
Again, when you look at that wicket of the skipper, Alexander Volchenk, flighted delivery again, left alone by the young Kariata. When you look at that wicket, Innocent, this shows you there's always pressure when you're batting with the tail. Being caught up in 2 minds, not knowing if he has to go for it or dab it around and keep rotating the strike with the young Jack Thomas. 27 overs down, 94 for 8. Ibrahim is being brought back into the attack from the road end after bowling 6 overs, picking up 3 big wickets with those sharp in-swingers. Can he wrap up the tail for his captain here and his team? 94 runs, Innocent. This is the first time a team has scored 90 plus runs. Can this be a good total for the Namibians to defend?
Intention is clear from the batter. Jack Thomas Brazel says, I won't hang in around any longer. Ibrahim says, the man with 3 scalps for just 11 runs, 3 prize scalps. Little shimmy down. Don't know why he's. When you're gonna kill a lion, don't want it. But already what Jack Russell is doing, he's showing the bowlers that I want to take you on. But if you trust your hands and trust your trigger shot, stay back in the crease, lie low like an envelope, and then set off. Let's see who wins this battle. Jack Russell wanted to look for that shot. He finds the gap. It's running away. It won't get to the boundary. There is a good fielding and a good stop from James Bangura. Of course, no relation to John Bangura. They're just namesakes. For me, Namibia have done very well with the way they recovered from 46 odd for 5 for 4 to reach this stage.
Absolutely. Well said there. And with the extras being bowled by the Seirra Lions, 31 so far in 27 overs, can be a very crucial moment for them when you add those 31 extras and 23 runs from the captain.
And you see the captain rode his luck. Dropped twice, strung up a partnership. He got himself to play as many balls as possible. He failed 9 balls short. Ow, is that not out? Rocky not interested. Talking about the captain. He rode his luck. He fell short just 9 balls of playing 10 overs by himself. That's what they call character. Cricket is a test of character. The way you play your cricket, sometimes the way you live your life. And what the skipper did, Alexander, is playing for the team. He didn't come out to be flashy. He came in and dug deep on a tough surface here. That's why I believe it could be the difference. It's the same thing these two should try and do. Dig deep. They still have enough overs to play. 22 to be in particular. The score is 96 for 8 after 28 overs.
Raymond Coker comes in from the pavilion end to bowl his 8th over to the younger Kariata Morris, who picked up the player of the match with the ball after bowling 5 overs, licking only 11 runs and a maiden and picking up those 3 big wickets. But they need him to be the hero with the bat to see if he can add on a couple of runs on this total to start a chance of having something to defend with the ball. Slip in place and a gully for the younger Morris Kariata.
Solid in defense. Morris Kariata answering the questions being put forward by Raymond Coker.
Trying to see if he has a driving license is Raymond Coker.
Stops in his tracks. I don't know if I was trying to check if Jack Russell was over backing up. Sportsmanship is required in the game of cricket, but sometimes rules are rules. You're caught short of your crease, you go on more flight on offer. Of course, you can see that Raymond Coker has gone downtown to the Dar es Salaam markets. He's trying to buy a wicket. And well, the salesman is not selling Kariata.
Talking about backing up there reminds me of that incident in the 3rd Ashes where Bairstow was stumped by Curry, and it went on to be the story of the Ashes as we get into the last Ashes Australia have retained the urn after that rain in Manchester for 2 days, where most of the Pommies aren't happy at all. Innocent, what's your take on that Ashes so far?
I like, for me, the banter in the Ashes when they exchange the words, the sledging. But I can tell you, Australia got out of jail. They did a prison break of sorts.
I agree with you.
They were so lucky because baseball had really come to the fore for the first time in the series.
And to be precise, Zach Crowley, the man who has been criticized for the baseball, and McCallum sticking to him, and Ben Stokes, the captain, coming out all guns blazing in that fourth Ashes, getting 186, which led his team get a lead of 268 runs, where Australia stood no chance whatsoever if it wasn't for the rain. And that's the end of the 29th over, 96 for 8. Surprisingly, here in Dar es Salaam, the sun is coming out. The clouds are clearing after that surprise drizzle earlier.
It's been a stop-start with the weather here. Not the rainy season, but cricket does bring rain. That wraps him up on his gloves. George Sese is back to do the bowling. He's bowling his 9th over. He's got 3 wickets for 33 runs. A little expensive because he's bought so many extras today. He could have done better. Those figures don't represent how good he is, but yes, the wickets he picked were a beauty.
33 runs off his 9 overs, 9.1 to be precise. 13 of them coming in extras. And he continues to leak runs in extras. Is John Sese, who changed ends coming in from the road end to see if that end can do a trick to register him yet another wicket. 97 for 8 after 29.2.
See the way that man is posing. Jack Russell. He has batting pretensions. He fancies himself as a batsman. He may be coming lower in the order, but you know a couple of people back at home, even in Chigali, who think that their batsmen, the coach may not give them to bat up the order, but whenever they come in, they want to disprove the critics and show them that we're better players. And well, Jack gets a chance again to show that.
Wicketkeeper batsman of Tanzania, Omar Kitunda, here in the commentary box earlier said at this stage, under 19 players, you should be able to bat and bowl. I remember, Innocent, I used to bat, bowl and keep if needed. You gotta be ready for anything that comes your way.
Coaches are always spoiled for choice because you ask him, who are your batters, who are your strengths? He says, mimi iko na team ya all-rounders. That is a famous saying from Jimmy Kamande, who is my idol, and I think I picked up the shirt number 11 jersey from him.
Looking to also register his first win as the coach of the under-19 Tanzania side, the hosts, Nigeria, who opted to bat their own 83 for 7. A steady partnership there from Solomon Chilemaya, who is on 32 of 45.
And Joshua Sunday, 6 from 23. It's a good game going on there. Tanzania, Kamande is a proud man who will not want to finish a tournament without a victory. All else, he knows he'll have to go off social media for some time. Look at Jack looking confident with the way he's going about the business out there in the middle. And like they say, if the dog is tied to the fence, it doesn't mean it cannot bark at the cars. Jack is barking. He's trying to show his dugout that you guys are batsmen, but look at me. I am doing this. When I come in down the order with the tailenders, I can play solid, I can play straight, because he's played out 33 balls. It's a pedestrian knock, but it's for the team. He's not playing for himself.
More extras and more extras from the young George Sese.
And that's the beauty of staying longer in the middle there. Jack is dying for the team. He's put his body on the line for the team. And he's put his hand up, shouldered the responsibility. He says, I'll hang in there and hang in there as long. He was there as Alexander batted, and now he's faced 33 legal deliveries. There will be 34 with that wide. It tells you he's willing to play time. And if you don't want to play time, it's hard for you to play T20 cricket. It's hard for you to play, 50 over cricket in this world that is full of a cocktail of T20 and T10 cricket.
30 overs down the road, 20 overs to come. 98 for 8, 2 runs shy of that 3-digit mark is Namibians. Fantastic comeback from the Walvis Bay Salt Eagles.
First over coming up, it's Raymond Coker. Good delivery. Catch not taken, but a junior Morris Herad Kariata is on strike and is also saying, I'll help my mates, I'll help my team get as many as they can. The extras have been coming through.
But again here, Innocent, I would like to appreciate the efforts from the Sierra Leone's side. They came in this tournament as the underdogs, but they've already asked questions to the Nigerians, registering their first win, and so far they have asked a lot of questions to a team like Namibia, who have played 9 World Cups at this level and stage. Again, credit goes to Masinga, the coach, alongside the Lasana Lamini Kibla, your friend Abbas.
Blah.
And the captain, Geba.
George Geba. They must be back at home in Sierra Leone, in Salone.
Talking about Ngeba, he's been working with these under-19 boys back at home, trying to share his experience. Well played by Kariata there on the back foot. He managed to get 2 runs, and that brought us to 100 runs for Team Namibia.
Kariata Junior is getting all the support from the horde of fans here for the Walvis Bay Eagles, Salt Eagles, who get a psychological total 3 figures up. It's the end of the over. 100 for 8 after 31.
Lucine comes back into the attack, well driven down the grounder. This ball is racing out to the boundary. But what an effort there by John Bangura. They only get 2 runs, much needed yet again for the Namibians.
Starting to move on nicely. For me, I believe there are 8 runs away from the pass score for this ground. The pass score is around 110, 120. At 102, they could be 8 runs away. They've worked very hard. Wides, they do come in. That is the wide number 28 of the match. Add the 5 buys. 34 extras, 33 extras. Top scoring for Namibia in the innings thus far. It is the extras. Who would have ever thought that?
So those extras costing them the game against Team Kenya. Something they need to cut off. But again, it's been the story of the whole tournament. A lot of extras being bowled. Well left by the younger Morris. I'm very impressed with this young man, Innocent. We'll have a chance to look at him with a new cherry. But again, Namibia has turned out to be the solid team in this tournament. Coming here, losing 4 wickets in the power play for 36 runs. And have recovered superbly to get to that highest score in this tournament at this ground. And they know they're one step away from being the team to qualify to the World Cup in Sri Lanka. After this game, they will be playing Nigeria, who is struggling on the other ground at Gymkhana against the hosts, with 83 runs on board after losing 7 wickets.
Tanzania looking to pick up their first win in that one.
Another extra from Alusine Toure, who's trying a lot of things. It is the tail batters out there in the middle. I'm not sure what he's trying to achieve here. Another extra there. Very costly in this over from Alusine Toure. He knows he has a very big job to do with the bat as he opens alongside Raymond Coker. Much better delivery there to end over number 32, 108 for 8.
They continue to make the scoreboard tick here. Morris and Brasso.
Bowling change there in the center. Joshua McFoy comes in from the pavilion end. Solid defense there from young Morris Kariata. He knows the longer they stay out there at the crease, the more they will get.
Joshua Boys McFoy. Balls off the wrong foot, but he's right onto the money. Bowling in the zone. But Morris not under any pressure to deliver with the bat. All he does is stay around and wait for the extras to come through. They've gotten many extras. They're almost getting to 40 extras in the match. That is the cardinal sin. You give away 40 runs in extras. You have played for the opposition.
Well played there by young Jack Brussel. These two only have one job to do out there at the crease. Stay in. Runs are coming in handy.
And with
from
the way
the
the
Sierra Leone.
are playing the Bob, you could think that There's nothing in the wicket. More wides on offer here at the University of Dar es Salaam. No ball called by the local boy, the umpire here, Adil Kasam. Umpire's showing him that he's been standing in the oh yes, good call from Adil Kasam. So chance for Jack to free his arms. Where does he want to hit it? Hits it to nowhere, it doesn't connect. Chance for run out. The throw is not good from James Bangura.
Body language here, Innocent, has completely gone down. That was a run out chance, but John Bangura doesn't chip in a very good throw. As you saw, the captain himself, Bangura, not happy with that throw. And that brought us to the end of the 33rd over. As you see the parents there on the screens, Innocent, with the flags high. They know anything above 100 plus, they stand a chance. 114 for the loss of 8 wickets after 33 as we take the second drinks break.
As we take a drinks break here, you can see that this batting card that does belong to Namibia. They didn't win the toss, but they were stuck in by John Bangura. Johannes went for 4. Arnoldas went for nothing. Vijaji tried to contribute today, getting it at almost 100 run strike rate, 17 from 16. Rudolph Jansen Rosenberg fell for nothing. Alexander, the captain, getting 23 from 59. One ball short of playing out 10 overs all by himself. Rantella Moffat, nothing. Franz Hendrik Badenhorst, nothing. Adrian Lowe, it did build a wall of attrition as well before he got stunned by John Bangura. 16 from 40, that is solid. And right now, Jack Thomas Brussels is led at 40 deliveries. He's got 10 runs. He has capable help from Morris Junior Carriata, who is on 2 from 21. But these guys have been helped by the number of extras being given on show here. 43 extras to be exact for the Salone boys. Freebies from Freetown, like you would say, as George Sese did run rings around them. 3 for 35 in 9. Another 3 wickets for 13 in 7 from Ibrahim Sese. The rest of the guys have struggled to pick wickets, except for Raymond Coker and Eric Musa Toure, who have 1 apiece. Drinks break for now. The game is back here. Aliyah Kamara must do some work with the ball. Bangura's shoulders drop. When the captain, the leader of the pack, you don't want him to see him with dropped shoulders. They need to work.
First time bowling into these innings is Aliyah Kamara. coming in from the right end. Bangura has tried all the tricks in the book to see how he can pick up these 2 wickets. He has a sleeping place, George Sese. Oh, well played by the young Kariata there. Pierces the gap through. Backward point. Much needed runs here for the Namibians, Innocent.
Every run here is gold dust for Namibia. They need as many as possible. John Bangura going for the jugular, giving Arya Kamara his first over here. For me, Kariata has done very well alongside Brussels. Flight on offer. Played straight to point where Alusine Toure is running. Short ball. Punched very hard. Was always going to be one. The Namibians finding their voice again and again. They feel that with every run getting scored here, it's game on and it's advantage them.
Absolutely, with this 116, 118 being the high score on this ground in this tournament, they have something to cheer for. Is the Namibians and their parents and their fans here.
And this is the way, Bob, this is the way how to go about the business. First things first, we'll come back to that topic in a bit. It's 117 for 8 after 34 overs.
Joshua Boys McFoy to continue from the pavilion end. Been in hat for this wicket is the Seirra Leones. Short ball, plays it on the back foot, down the ground, straight to long on for yet another single for the Namibians. Runs are ticking on the scoreboard there. Much needed. But again, credit to these batsmen out there in the middle, doing exactly what their captain did, leading from the front. Struck plumb there, and the local boy shakes and nods his head to get rid of the young Morris Kariata, who tried to play it across the line. Unnecessarily way to get out, Innocent.
Unfortunate for Junior Kariata Morris, trying to turn it round the corner, but the shuffle across the stumps left him standing in the middle. That was plump anywhere in the world, and Morris will go. He's done very well, Morris Kariata. Herald Jr., he falls after playing 24 deliveries. And they tell him the 24 deliveries first, he was part of the process as they did get 10 runs in extras.
There you go.
Looking sharp on the screen there.
So are you there, Innocent? Daula. Last batsman comes out. Can he also chip in a partnership with the young Jack Thomas? He's been out there for quite some time.
It's a necessary evil because from here, looks like we won't be coming back. We're taking a break for the lunch break. Take an early lunch break so they can come back because there are only less than 20 overs left in the match. To be exact, 15.4. Nigeria crossed the 100-run mark across at the Dara Gymkhana. Joshua Asia and Solomon Chilemanya. Flight on offer. Joshua McFoy. Of course, you can see the body language on the Sierra Leone Park. The guys, they're tired with the innings. They want to get done with the tailenders and go away, but the tailenders did stick around longer.
With the last wicket in, the younger Peter Daniel Blignot, I would like to see the Captain Bangura bringing in George Sese, who has 1 over to go left in his quarter to see if he can clean up the tail without a lot of damage to be made by these two. 3 slips, interestingly, from Bangura, the captain. Full ball there, driven powerfully. Look at that technique. Innocent. I'm surprised that this is the number 11 batsman. But with that good drive straight to covers, brought us to the end of the 35th with the scoreboard reading 120 for 9.
.46 for 5. Namibia were struggling. The halfway stage after the first power play. Actually, not at the halfway stage. After the first power play, they come here. They are 120 for 9. It's not the best of scores, but depending on the local conditions here, you feel they have dug really deep. And they've been helped along by the Salone boys, who've been in a freebie giving mood. 45 extras now.
Oh, healthy outside edge dropped at first slip there. Another chance there goes begging.
Look at this. Alia Kamara. That's the way he was standing. Mr. George says it looks like he was on a holiday. He was never going to take that catch. And then the half tracker is hit straight down to James Bangura.
But again here, Jack Thomas has to be the smartest here. He's been out there for quite some time, having faced 50 deliveries now, to see if he can keep piercing those gaps to get 2 runs, not exposing the young Blignot who just came in. Short ball down the leg, wide signaled by Rocky all the way from Kenya, looking for the second one, but Jack Thomas tells the young man Blignot, hold your horses, young man. I've been out there for almost 10 overs. I know how the pitch is playing. At least let him play most of the deliveries. We saw Bangura the other day against Kenya leaving out 3 overs on that last wicket, and I believe those 3 overs, after scoring the first half century of the tournament, he would have added on at least 20 or plus runs, which would have been very crucial in that chase.
Very well analyzed to you, Bob. It's the UDSM here, becoming the unofficial home of our low scores here. But Namibia has to bat fast. They've played out of their skins to get a total of sorts that their bowlers can work with and defend. It is the end of the 36th. 124 for 9.
As Innocent Daula takes a short break to go and catch up with a few parents from the Namibians to get in a word or two, I welcome the young Drumit Meta, the former under 19 captain of the Tanzanian side, to wrap up things here. 1 wicket to go. Mr. Drumit, 124 runs on board in 36.2 overs. What do you reckon of this target and this score, to be precise, of the Namibians? Do they stand a chance to get a 3rd win in this tournament?
Yeah, asante Bob. Hapo naona Namibia wamepeleka score kwa nzuri sana. 125, 124 is a fighting score. Score nzuri sana ukiona UDSM mechi zilizopita. Score ilikuwa 60, 80. Lakini hapo wamefika 120. Kwa hiyo yes, they have largely increased their chances. of making this 3 wins in 3.
Interestingly, here Jack Thomas gets that single, leaving 2 deliveries for the young Blignot to face. Can be very risky exposing the young Blignot, but he looks to be very composed.
And that's another extra. I think we are nearing the half century mark.
Absolutely, I think it's the target they're chasing is the Sierra Leones with the ball and in extras.
Well played. Peter Blignot haonekani kama batsman namba 11. Hapo baada ya over 37, Namibia ni 126 na bado wana wicket moja tu.
That's the dugout of the Sierra Leones with the chairman himself and the coach, Kenneth Masinga. He knows his boys have not done a very good job with the ball after giving away 46 extras. Risky there played by Jack Thomas, but very good played again, making sure he gets bat on ball.
An edge there, but luckily for him, not on the stumps. Hapo tunamwona Jack Brasso kacheza karibu na mpira 60 kwa ajili ya timu yake, na bado ata ball opening bowling. He'll come in to open the bowling, so he is a player with heart, and I think he is a very good team player as well.
Short ball there, one knee, punished by the young Jack Thomas, 1 bounce for 4. He was looking for that shot. There's no protection there on the onside. Could see he was playing inside his crease. He knew anything he missed and touched his pad, he was gone. And then the young Kamara balls a short half tracker, hit me ball. And oh yes, Seirra, Jack Thomas.
Yeah, Jack Brasso hapo anaonekana kwamba kila mpira mbaya itakavyorushwa ataenda kupiga tu. Hamna sasa pia dot. Moja na kupiga.
Oh, well played by the young man there, shot number 31, young Jack Thomas.
Tunavyoona kwenye replay hapo, short ball kwa aliyorusha Ali Kamara, Jack Brasso kaipiga, head down, job done.
And with that, drive straight to mid-on. No single taken by these two. I believe this is where Jack Brasso would have taken the single to see if he can keep strike and not expose the young Blignot. But that's the end of the 38. 130 on board.
Yeah, we can see the 4 again. Down on one knee, head down, 1 bounce to the boundary, runs away.
I think even the production team has loved that shot. They've given us that replay for the 3rd time. Much needed boundary for the Namibians. Getting closer to that 139 that they got on their game against Tanzania.
Yeah, and as we saw, ile 139, there was a huge score.
It looked not only a huge score, it looked like that building in front of us. Young Drumit. It looked like climbing that Mawasiliano Towers there in front of us. What's the meaning of Mawasiliano Drumit?
Mawasiliano is something that we're doing right now, communication.
It's a nice one. As we see George Sese being given the last over to clean up the tail, change of pace. But Blignot is very well composed. He knows the more time they spend out there at the crease, they might even stand a chance of getting to 150.
Yeah, George Sese brought back into the attack He's bowled very well, but the 36 runs that he's conceded, I believe most of them have been extras. We saw 5 wide from him earlier on. To start, they saw another wide. So that's one area that's really let him down. Hapo tunavyoona Peter Blignot kapewa jukumu na kochi wake kwamba amalize overs hizo. Bado 12 overs 12. Face hivi George Sese, opening bowler wa Sierra Leone. Aliye bowl vizuri lakini extras zilikuwa nyingi. Hapo tunavyoona 9.2 overs, 36 runs, 3 wickets. Economy of 3.86, George Sese. Bowled brilliantly up front.
Shying at the stumps is Bangura, who looks to be frustrated, the captain. Trying to get a wicket out of nowhere is the wicket-keeper batsman, the captain. Trying to do an Alex Carey on that previous delivery. Oh, well played by Peter Blignot. Doesn't look like a tail ender to me.
Yeah, I think, a team of all-rounders, as Mr. Innocent said earlier. They look like a team of all-rounders. Na hapo tunaona pia hali ya hewa tena kidogo kama imebadilika. It's gotten a bit dark here. Once again, the sun hiding behind the clouds for now, but no sign of rain so far.
Change of pace again and well played. They know they don't want to give him any other wicket. He is into his last over of his quarter. But again, credit to that young man there, the stylish one, George Sese, picking up those 3 crucial wickets up front in the power play. Bowling 8 overs on the trot. What a player he is. Into the blocker. Well played again. Cheering for every single dot ball is the dugout of the Namibians as we get to the end of the 39th over, 131, with Jack Thomas still unbeaten on 21 and his partner young Blignot on 1.
Tukiona Raymond Coker back into the attack. John Bangura, captain wake, anajaribu kila kitu sasa ili kupata wicket hiyo ya mwisho.
John Bangura goes to his go-to man. Raymond Coker changed the end, coming in from the road end to see if he can clean up this tail. 2 slips in place. Flighted delivery was played there by the young Jack Thomas, but this time round there's protection in the deep. They could only pick up another single. Now the big task here is for the young Blignot to see if he can play out these last 4 deliveries of Raymond Coker.
Yeah, clearly I think Jack Russell is confident enough in his partner Peter Blignot to face these 4 deliveries. Oh, just as I say that, he misses the ball. Almost hits the stumps, misses the outside edge, misses the keeper.
Very good thinking there by Raymond, giving it some flight to see if the slip fielders come into play. Looking for that outside edge. Left alone by Blignot.
I'd like to comment on one thing by Peter Blignot there. He left the ball very late. He watched it till the end, covered all his stumps. Not like a tail ender, more like an opening, a top order batsman. Oh, a lot of flight on that ball. Kaitia flight nyingi sana Raymond Coker. Lakini Peter Blignot kasema, we ball unavyotaka, mimi nita defend hiyo mpira.
Peter Blignot is not interested whatsoever. That was tossed up. Again, tosses it up, but straight to covers. the intentions are clear. He wants to play out those 4 deliveries to let his partner Jack Thomas take on charge of the bowler who comes from the pavilion end. And with that, 4 dot balls on the trot brings us to the end of the 40th over. 10 overs to go now. 132 for 9.
Bowling tena imebadilishwa. Eric Turei alichukua wicket mwanzoni, kachukua wicket moja, lakini kabadilisha end sasa na ana bowl pavilion end.
Right arm off break. Eric Turei, who picked up only 1 wicket for his 14 runs in 4.3 overs, looking to sneak in a single. Jack Thomas, by his partner Peter Blignot is not interested at all.
Yeah, Eric Turei, the man who broke the partnership between another edge there, edge nyingine, lakini safe once again.
Let's see, with that edge, we've seen a couple of occasions where that ball has passed through that slip corridor. The slip fielder, the first slip fielder, is a little bit wider. As you see there on your screens, Bangura telling the spinners, I beg your pardon, the slip fielders to get closer to him. In the air, up high and handsome from young Blignot. 1 bounce for 4. We mentioned he looks like a very good batsman, and he proves to be one as he clears the fielder inside the ring. 1 bounce for 4, much needed here.
What a shot by Peter Blignot. Shot nzuri sana. Anajiamini mwenyewe. Kaona flight kidogo kwa mpira. Anaona mpira Eric Turei anaingiza mpira kwake. Kwa hiyo kampiga straight down the ground for 4. And next ball, sensible cricket, defends it.
Very smart batting by these two. And the whole team, to be precise, of the Namibians. 138 for 9 after 40.5. Left alone again. And with that dot ball brings us to the end of the 41st. With the scoreboard reading 138. With that boundary of Peter Blignot.
Once again, we can see the boundary here. Tunaweza kuangalia boundary. Flighted up. Gets down on 1 knee. Slog sweeps it over long on. Piga slog sweep nzuri sana. 1 bounce into the boundary. Baada ya over 41 Namibia washafika 138. Bado wana wicket moja. Wanakaribia score kubwa ya tournament ambayo ilipigwa na Kenya 141.
And to catch you on what's happening at Gymkhana, Nigeria winning the toss, opting to bat, found themselves in all sorts of bother after losing 5 wickets. But that man, Emmanuel Udekwe, joining Solomon Chilemaya, registering the second half century of the tournament. He is still unbeaten at 54 off 72 with 3 boundaries, alongside Udekwe, who just walked in and smoked 1 out of the park. 12 runs off 6. This is also turning out to be an interesting one. I can see my man here, Kitunda Omar, not happy.
Yeah, Bob, that is also going to be a Mawasiliano Tower to climb for Tanzania.
Tanzania is going to be climbing Mawasiliano Towers and the mountain Kilimanjaros if they are to register their first win as the host.
Pale Gymkhana Club, kama mnafuatilia game hiyo na sio ile ya Tanzania, tunaambia kwamba Nigeria wamescore nzuri sana. zaidi ya 110, 120 hivi na wiketi 8, bado wiketi 2. Kwa hiyo Tanzania wanatakia wafanye bidii ili wafike score ile. A lot of flight once again on offer. Peter Blignor once again not interested. Raymond Koka pale hana furaha, maana anampa apike batsman, lakini batsman hataki. Tena defend Peter Blignot. Another good defense. After 42 overs, score is 141 for 9. Baada ya over 42, score ni 141 kwa wiketi 9. Jack Brasselia has played more deliveries than he can bowl. He's played 71 and scored 25 crucial runs.
The only player in this tournament who has played more deliveries than the young Jack Thomas is the captain of the Sierra Leone, John Bangura, where he scored that 50 of 100 deliveries. Very good running between the wickets from these two. They have crossed the highest score in the tournament is the Namibians, 143 runs to be precise.
Yeah, hapo Namibia washapiga score kubwa kwenye tournament 143 na wanaendelea kued kwa score hiyo. Maybe we can see the first 150 of the tournament here.
Absolutely, they would love to get to that 150 mark. The captain Bangura said he wants to restrict the Namibians to that 150. They're just 6 runs shy.
However, Bob, I think looking at these tailenders, how they're batting, the pitch maybe has gotten better. And with the batsmen that Sierra Leone having already scored 139 before, we could have a game on our hands.
I agree with you, absolutely. You cannot count any of these two sides in this particular game. They have the likes of Raymond Koka, Alin Toussaint, and the captain himself, Bangura, swept hard over the fielder at short square leg there. But there was protection just right behind that fielder. Interesting field here for the Sierra Leones. That was struck powerfully by Jack Thomas. They would lovely hope he's not tiring himself, because he has a lot of work to be done by the ball. Plays it across the line, beaten by the turn. And that single brings us to the end of the 43rd.
Yeah, once again, we can see that the sweep shot there. Tunaona hapo sweep. Piga. He played with a lot of force. And 2 fielders lining up right behind each other. Worked on that occasion. Saved the boundary.
Alia Kamara to continue from the road end. Oh, well driven by the young Jack Thomas. Runs are piling up there on your scoreboard as they are 4 runs shy of that 150 mark. What a comeback here, Drumit, from the Namibians after losing those 4 wickets in the power play.
Yeah, some brilliant display of batting there. Oh, dropped once again by the captain John Bangura.
Never easy, Drumit, after dropping 8 chances and giving away 48 extras. Not every time we see a team coming out of that hole and go on and win a game.
Yeah, of course. These days, extras can cost you matches, and always catches win matches. So the team will be a bit disappointed, but the coach will be looking to motivate them halfway through, make them forget about the first innings and just focus on the batting.
Already they've bowled 7 extra overs. Is Seirra Leone in extras? Alia Kamara, can he pick up the wicket to wrap up things? In the air for quite some time, but beats the fielder.
Hapo tunaona Peter Blignot, patience yake inakuwa tested. Flighted delivery by Alia Kamara to end the over. Baada ya overs 44, score ni 147 na bado wiketi moja. We can see the captain and the coach there delivering a message to the batters. Maybe telling them still 6 overs to go, don't throw a wicket away.
Jim Kana here, Drumit, they're almost in the same kind of situation with what's happening here. Last wicket, 142 is Nigeria. The only recognized batsman being Solomon Chilemaya on 61 off 76 alongside the younger OKK, the favorites of Innocent Daula. Well played there, young Jack Thomas. 2 is the call, but Thomas tells his partner Blignot, you're going to run very hard.
Yeah, what an innings it is there by Solomon Chilemanya. Scoring 61 of just 76 at a striker of 80. That really shows he's not played a lot of dots. Singles, singles, doubles have continued with only 4 boundaries to his name. A really good batting display there. Hapa tukiona Eric Turei akitafuta wicket ya mwisho kwa ajili ya Seirra Leone.
A short ball. Powerfully pulled on the back foot. 2 is the call. Run out chance there. Oh, very good running from these two. 150 up. That's the noise coming from the dugout. The parents are up on their feet there. Just because the young Jack Thomas, without 2 runs, made his team get to that 150 first time in the tournament.
150 washavuka sasa Namibia. Mara ya kwanza katika tournament imefanikiwa hivi. Na sasa Seirra Leone watatafuta wicket hiyo.
Thought ball there to end over number 46 with 150 for the loss of 9. As I also welcome Kitunda to take you through.
Drumitimeta. Ya naona Ibrahim Seirra amerudi. Sijui John ana plani gani, lakini kilichobakia hapa ni kuchukua tu hii wicket, ndio maana akamrudisha Ibrahim Seirra. So acha tuone anaenda kufanya kitu gani. Manake kama tulivyoongea, partnership hiyo waliweka ni nzuri sana. Sierra Leone walikuwa wamelala kidogo, kwa hiyo ikawa shida mpaka Namibia wakazidi kuweka partnership na wakaweza kupata 150.
Yeah, Ibrahim Seirra back into the attack, searching for the last wicket. But Jack Thomas not giving anything away. Once again, just punched long on for a single.
Na anaonekana Thomas hataki kutoa run out, kwa hiyo anakuwa anakimbia kwa tahadhari kabisa.
Yeah, now it's back. The job is back to Peter Blignot to face the fierce opening bowler Ibrahim Seirra.
What a solid defense from Peter. Ameweza kuzuia vizuri kabisa na anajiamini akizunguka. Maana zimebaki over 5, sijui amepokea maelezo gani kutoka kwa kocha, lakini anajiamini vizuri na nafikiri ameambiwa aweze kumaliza hizo overs zobakia.
Great running there. Scampered through for a single. Driven to mid-off. Just to his left. Being a righty. Peter Blignot, good awareness there. Knew he had to throw it with his other hand. And so reached comfortably in the end.
Oh, ameipiga vizuri lakini ikaenda moja kwa moja kwa fielder na akaweza kuzuia mpira, hakupata kitu.
What a shot there, down on one knee. It looks like he swept in Moody. It looks like he swept the big fast bowler Ibrahim Seirra.
Yeah, ameweza kupiga goti moja na akaweza kuipiga juu ya square leg ambaye alikuwa ndani. Ni shot nzuri kabisa, ameweza kupata 4. Shot nzuri kabisa, kama mnavyoona ndio shot ni nzuri sana. Ibrahim Seirra ameweza kutupa nyuma chini ya leg, jamaa akaizunguka nayo vizuri kabisa na akaweza kupata 4.
Yeah, that reminds me of a certain batsman who plays for Mumbai Indians in the IPL, Surya Kumar Yadav.
Hizo ndo shot zake bwana, ametoa chance pale. Hajaweza kushika. Na ameweza kupata run moja. Ilikuwa ni nafasi ya Sierra Leone ya kuweza kuwamaliza wa Namibia, lakini ndio hivyo, chance hajaweza kufikiwa na fielders wake na mpira ukaweza kudunda. Na hapo ni mwisho wa over 46, runs 157, wicket 9.
After 46 overs, Namibia are now 157 for 9.
Kiangalia upande wa Daji Mkana Club, Nigeria versus Tanzania. Nigeria 149 kwa wicket 10. Tanzania wameweza kufanikiwa kuwatoa Nigeria kwa 149. Lakini pia ni good score kwao, maana wana bowling attack nzuri sana. Lakini Tanzania inabidi batsmen zao ziweze kucheza vizuri ili iweze kurudisha hii score ili waweze kupata ushindi wa kwanza.
Yeah, for sure. Tanzania have bowled pretty well throughout the tournament. It's just the batting that has let them down. So they'll be looking at their opening batsmen, Akre and Hamza, as well as the new guy who's playing his first game today, Ali.
Yeah.
Ali Fentu, along with Barak Alaiza and Sheikh Basha to do the job for them.
Amekuja mbele pale, ameweza kuchapa ile mpira straight kwa fielder akiwa anajaribu kuipa mbili, lakini ikawa no run. Wamepata run moja.
Jack Bussell here playing some really good shots down the ground, pulling it towards mid-off and mid-on like he has all the time in the world. He looks set right now, and I think with enough time he can score the third half century of the tournament. Batting at number 9.
kupiga drive pale covers, lakini fielder ameweza kuizuia vizuri. Alison Ture. No run.
I think Namibia have shown real resilience and discipline to reach 46 overs after the situation they were in. After just 10 overs, 10 or 12 overs, they were 5 down.
Yeah, amerusha pale down the leg. Ameapili lakini umpire amesema sio na ameweza kupata run moja. Ya Drumit kama ulivyosema, Namibia walikuwa wako na hali mbaya, lakini mwisho wa siku captain aliweza kukaa nao vizuri wachezaji wake. Akatengeneza partnership moja nzuri, lakini mwisho naye akaondoka. Waloingia pale Thomas na mwenzie wameweza kuiweka partnership sawa na akawa anazidi kucheza kama kocha alivyotoa maelekezo waweze kumaliza over 50, na naliona hapo wanakaribia kuzimaliza. Ameweza kujaribu kwenda kupiga kubwa, lakini ikawa top edge, ikapiga edge pale, wakaweza kupata run moja.
Yeah, and the score now just almost reaching 160, if not already. Namibia posting a total. They'll no doubt be a huge tower to climb, as
Yeah,
the league Bob said.
ni mlima mkubwa kwa Seirra Leone waweze kupanda, maana yake 160 kwa Namibia na bado wakiwa wanaendelea kubeti hapo. Ni score kubwa sana kwa bowling attack yao ilivyokuwa hatari. Seirra Leone wana kazi kubwa ya kufanya katika second inning. Kazi kubwa sana ya kufanya. Inabidi batsmen ziweze kukaa ikiongozwa na John Bangura, the captain of Seirra Leone.
Yeah, and great shot there by Peter Blignot. An on drive. And they got through for 2 pretty easily. The big legs of Jack Brussel enabling him to reach his destination faster.
What a beautiful punch. But going straight to the fielder and no run. And at the end of 47 over, 162, wicket 9.
Eric Ture back into the attack from the end that he took the wicket of Adrian Lowe. Once again, Jack Brussel just nudges it down to long on for a single.
Ya wameweza kupata mmoja pale iliyopigwa chini kabisa straight, na Young Thomas ameweza kupata run moja na anaenda strong sana, yupo kwenye 40 mpira 84.
What a shot. Slog sweep over short mid wicket, and it's a boundary by Peter Blignot.
Yeah, Peter ameweza kuichapa ile slog sweep nzuri na ameweza kupata runs 4. Kachagua vizuri mpira na mpira imekuja katika eneo lake sahihi na ameweza kupata run 4.
The coach once again, the Namibian coach, out of the frame, just telling his player, Peter, okay, you've hit a boundary, but now it's time to play it sensibly. You still have 2.5 hours to go. Oh.
Kwa hewa lakini imemzidi bola. Wamepata run moja Peter.
Yeah, Modi here.
Kama unavyoona hapo replay inaonyeshwa. Alirusha vizuri lakini alichapa slog sweep nzuri sana na ameweza kupata runs 4.
Jack once again, very strong straight down the ground. Get the single to long on. And there's already been 7 runs off the over. And there's still 2 balls to go.
Yeah, Drumid, na kama unavyojua Jack Thomas ana kazi pia ya kuja kufungua mpira hapa. Kwa hiyo kwa navyoona atakuwa na kazi ngumu sana nyingine ya kuja kufanya. Maana yake ashatutengenezea ranzi 40 kwa timu yake na bado anaendelea. So atakuwa na kazi nyingine ngumu ya kuja kuwatoa Sierra Leone.
Yeah, for sure. The physio is going to be hard at work to ensure Jack Thomas is fit to come and open the bowling after this magnificent innings he's played so far. Oh, Peter Blignott there goes to leave the ball, but unfortunately the ball turns in and hits his glove on the way to the keeper.
Ya nani out amepata pale ya mwisho. Peter amekwenda kuacha ile mpira lakini kapiga gloves na kipa ameweza kudaka.
It all comes to an end, 170 all out. They fought very well. The Namibians, the Walvis Bay Salt Eagles will be proud of their efforts. The final dismissal here, Eric Musa Toure picking up the wicket, the end with 2. But what an effort from the last man standing, Mr. Blignott. He does very well for his team. He falls after a good knock and a strong partnership alongside that man, Jack Thomas Brassel, who will open the bowling. He's played out 83 deliveries. Make that 85, 41 runs. They get a standing ovation from their teammates and the parents from the Namibia that are here. They've been very proud of the efforts. Namibia were in all sorts of trouble, but what a recovery they have pulled up here. The celebrations were on early up front as the wickets fell in quick succession. Raymond Coker and his mate, that's how the skipper fell after playing out 51 balls. Mr. Alexander Berzing-Volschenk. And then Alia Kamara came through, and that was the end of a man who was looking like a gold dust, Morris Kariata Jr. And that is the end of the match, how it ended here. The Masliano Towers means communication. The communication from the dugout of Namibia has been taken in good faith because Oscar and Pierre De Bruyne, the 2 coaches, sending the right information across to the team to dig deep and play as many balls as they can. And you can see the boys have done exactly that, playing out 47.5 overs. Yes, they will feel guilty. They haven't left 13 balls unplayed, but what an effort after they collapsed to 46 for 5. The scorecard here, 23 from the captain, Alexander Volschenk, from 59 balls, playing 10 overs to himself. But look at the balls faced by Adrian Lowe for his 16-40. The balls faced by Jack Thomas Brassel, 85 for his 41 runs. And then the balls faced by Morris Hardat Kariata Jr., 24 for his 3. And the last man standing, Iman Butte, last and the final frontier, with 41 balls for his 17 runs. But the top scorer in the match are the extras. 49 freebies given by the men from Freetown to the Namibians. They will not be crying over that. They will be very, very happy. The bowling was superb up front. The 2 Sese Nomseks, George Sese and Ibrahim Sese, picking up 3 wickets apiece. 3 for 36 for George and 3 for 20 for Ibrahim. The other guys there, Eric Musa Toure, the man who has wrapped it up all at the end, 2 for 35. But I can tell you, John Bangura, the captain of Sierra Leone, did fight to end these things up, throwing the ball around the park to his namesake James Bangura, who bowled 4 overs for nothing. Raymond Keka, their usual bowling maestro, had good figures, 1 for 24. But the rest of the guys, shoulders dropped as Namibia dug deep into their coffers to make sure they have an innings of sorts. So the Sierra Leone will need 171 from 50 overs at a run rate of 3.2. We'll be back. It's time now for the lunch break. Time to get the business underway. Welcome back from wherever you are. It is lunchtime in East Africa. Both teams have had a chance to dig in, but it's time for Morris to dig in with the first ball here. I tell you, it's going to be exciting. Raymond Coker and Alusine Toure. Out there in the middle, Alusine Toure wears that shirt number 1 because number 1 in the batting lineup. He wants to lead from the front. Oh, before we could test the meat, in African culture, you eat the meat and the chicken last. Before you could test it, you already recalled to the comms box. Welcome back from your lunch, Bob Bashil.
Thank you, Innocent. Shot number 3 there on your screens is the younger Morris Kariata, picking up the player of the match in yesterday's game against Kenya with 5 overs, a maiden, and giving away only 11 runs with his 3 wickets steaming in hard from the pavilion end. Oh, sharp in swinger there. That's the beauty of this young man. He always picks up a wicket in his first over.
Alusine Toure and Raymond Coker have worked on their batting. It is very visible from the way they go about the business. They have been looking very nice in the middle. They've always put together some partnerships at the beginning for their team. Today is the day they need to make it count. They did the same when they beat up Nigeria. Chance for them to double the effort against the big Namibians. Shot in the covers, shot in the gap. Does this one have the legs to cross the boundary? Yes, the shackles are broken in the first over. Guilty party is Morris Kariata Jr. For overpitching. He's punished.
What a way to get off the mark is Leone and Alusine Toure. Balls it slightly away of the off stump. Very happy was Toure to flash all the way to the boundary. Look at that, nothing ball to be honest there. He is an in swinger, and this time round he balls it slightly away to allow Toure to free his arms. They gotta be very careful for these nip backers of this youngster. In the air, flashes hard again, up and over. There's a fielder at third man, and he can only pick up another single. The intentions are clear here, Innocent.
Yes, and if Morris is overzealous, pitching up, caught bowling half trackers, caught bowling short balls, then Salone boys would like to throw their hands at everything within their zone.
Already he has picked up 5 wickets in 2 complete innings. Is Kariata. And it's the other opening pair of the Sierra Leones, the left-hand, right-hand combination of Raymond Coker alongside Toure. We all know this can be a very dangerous pair up front. It gives a lot of headache to the fielding oppositions as we see them taking their time to set the right field. There is a slip in place. 2 covers and a point fielder. Whoa, what a pitch of delivery there. It kept a little bit low. Beats everything, including the wicketkeeper. But well done by the youngster there in slips, De Villiers.
Johannes Wilhelm Vijaji is the keeper. He's conceding buys. You don't want to consider as many as the opposition gave you, because the opposition did give so many. 49 extras. Worth 2 batsmen scores at this level. You leave yourselves in a pit, but here's Junior. Hit with power, but hit straight to the man. Standing in that position. That man, Adrian Lowe. Namibians have some energy on the park. They're backing up Junior to deliver as they run on. The mothers, the fathers, the guardians, the fans, the traveling fans of the Wavis Bay Salt Eagles saying Junior for president, because they know what he does with the new balls. Here's Junior almost dragging it on, but he'll get a run. Alusene Toure. That brings the end of over number 1. The score is 7 without loss.
To share the new cherry with Maurice Carriata is the younger. Jack Thomas Brussels, after playing a crucial knock with the bat, facing 84 deliveries, he comes in to open the ball from the road end. Picked up a wicket in his previous 9 overs, where he gave away only 23 runs. Loud appeal there, wide signaled by the umpire Rocky all the way from Kenya. He starts off with 1 down the leg. They might have thought he clipped the pads on the way, but the umpire, ICC umpire, Mr. Rocky, tells the young Jack that that was a wide delivery. We saw the Sierra Leone bowlers giving away a lot of those ones. Very aggressive approach there from Toure. I'm not sure this is the right message from John Bangura, the captain. They have 300 overs, 300 balls, I beg your pardon, to face. The more time they spend at the crease, the more runs they will keep getting and keep getting. We saw earlier in the first innings, the Namibians doing exactly that as they spent more time trying to find a partnership also in between.
Pitched up, fully driven with a fully blooded drive, but won't go anywhere because Franz Hendrik Badenhorst is right onto it in a flash. Badenhorst, of course, unlucky not to get the scoreboard ticking with a bat. So he must go be out there and enjoy his fielding to make sure it's a fruitful day, not only for himself but for the Namibians. Flicked very nicely by that man, Alusene Toure. They continue to make the scoreboard tick. These two are the future of Sierra Leone's batting, even at the senior level. From a shade of what we saw in Kigali last year, Bob, when they played for Sierra Leone. They weren't as solid as this and comfortable against the pace, but they found a way to how they go about their things. And the sharp appeal from the Namibians. Jack thinks he's got his man. Alusene Toure not moving an inch.
Oh my goodness, look at that on your replay. Oh, what a pitch of delivery. There was some deviation there, but it's the outside edge that was missed by the bowler Jack Thomas. Very well judged there by the umpire Rocky. What a ball there. What a pitch of delivery from the Yak Jack Thomas. Getting the bounce out of this wicket. Our appeal yet again down the leg side.
Back-to-back appeals from the Namibians. They show you that they're here for business. They'd like to wrap this up and take a good day off tomorrow. They're playing their 4th match. They still have 1 left in the tank against the big ogres, the junior yellow greens from Nigeria. Should be interesting if the Nigerians can win today against Tanzania and maybe come with their mojo up. But we're done and dusted with the second over that goes for 3 runs. The score is 10 without loss.
Kariata Morris to continue from the pavilion end. Look to be struggling in the run-up and his line and length in the first over. Can he correct? He will be bowling it away from the left-hander. There's a slip in place, of course. Short covers there. Oh, goodness me. What a feature of delivery. He was bowling it, moving away from the left-hander who had no idea whatsoever. Ram Coker looks to be living with himself. Out of answers.
Here's the delivery from Kariata Jr. Come on, Raymond. Come on, lefty. You don't leave that one straight. And then he leaves it alone. And when you don't offer shot, you leave the umpire with nothing to do but dismiss you. The Namibian hut, packed with parents who could think they stay in Dar es Salaam, but I tell you, they're coming all the way from Windhoek. And alle inroads here made by Morris Herald Kariata Jr. Wicket time 10-1. Similar script to what we saw in the first innings when the Salone boys picked up an early wicket.
Very good bowler is this young man, Morris Kariata. He has picked up a wicket in every first over or second over of his spell. Likes bowling 5 on the trot and comes back to wrap up the tail if the opportunity is there. But this time round, he picks up the big wicket of the left-hander, Raymond Coker.
Alusine Toure watching from the other end and thinking he survived the previous over from a vicious and sharp appeal from the Bay Walvis Salt Eagles. He watches on as his mate perishes. Wides it will be with Emmanuel Mansare, a man who is in need of runs in this tournament, walks into bat at 1 down. Junior, the man, he did bat very well today, staying put for 40 balls, helping his team to a total that looks like it's very defendable right now because the danger man goes early. And maybe I'll be thinking 1 brings 2 and 2 brings 3. So right now, they must be telling themselves number 4 is ready to bat. Let's get rid of number 2 or 3. Young Morris, Fatima, getting sure the seam is in place. That ball, what movement. Pitch of a delivery, like Bob likes to say here in the comms box. I tell you, it's a Jaffa. I like the way Morris gets animated when he misses by an inch. He's got some pep talk there going on. It's being pumped up. The only thing the Namibians desire from Morris is early wickets. Pace pushed back into the crease by that delivery. Emmanuel Mansare.
Interesting bowler this young man is and is turning out to be for the future of the Namibia. When you look at the way he's holding his seam, you can see the fingers are pointed at the slip fielder there to allow him to get that movement that has been challenging the opening batsman. Mitchell Stark would be very happy to see these youngsters. Knocked him over. You do not want to leave anything out there without bat on that, because this young man here is bowling boomerangs and bananas. If you know the shape of a banana, Innocent, this is exactly what Kariata is bowling at the moment. What a picture of delivery. What a Jaffa, as he just mentioned, Innocent.
He has Kariata in his full stride. See how he walks in and runs in. He said to leave it alone, and I tell you, the furniture in the house has been rearranged by none other than Kariata. Namibia on the front foot now. Sierra Leone on the back foot. 2 down. He's got to take a long walk back to the heart. Emmanuel Mansare. And there will be a new man in the middle. Mr. Ibrahim Parker. Ibrahim Parker can't bat. But when you walk in with the ball, swing around viciously like that, you don't want to be on strike, Bob.
Absolutely. With the way this young man here is bringing that ball in back sharply, you got to make sure you put bat on that ball with the full face of the bat. Otherwise, you will be edging one to the keeper. Two deliveries to come from the young man. 11 for 2. Steaming in very hard. Oh my goodness, what is happening here? What a ball from the youngster there. That late movement. What a star, what a gem of a bowler this young man is. Look at that on your replay there. Oh my goodness, that late movement forced the batsman to try and find a way over. Getting bat on that. Gets away with that one. The last ball coming in his second over. Oh, soft hands, well played, young man, and well bowled. And that brought us to the end over the third over with 2 wickets coming off that over of Kariata. 11 for 2 after 3. Jack Thomas to continue from the road end. At the early stage, Innocent, they teach us to hunt in pairs as the bowlers bowl in partnerships. This is where Namibia have been very superbly with the ball. They've always been picking wickets from the other ends. Down the leg, tries to flick it, misses it completely. Another half appeal. Gotta be very careful. He was aggressive, Toure. I'm not sure after losing 2 wickets, he is going to keep on playing some aggressive shots. But again, you cannot count out the Sierra Leones with shot number 23, the captain himself, the Lone Ranger of Sierra Leone, out there in the dugout, padded fleet.
Yeah, who wants it? Getting underneath it, easily taken, very comfortable catch there, completed by Johannes Arnoldas de Villiers. Wicket time here in Milimani at the University of Dar es Salaam. The wickets are falling quicker than mangoes do fall from the tree. They've got 3 already. Alusine Toure, guilty party of hawking it and picking out the only fielder down in the deep.
Oh, what a shot, but what a taker. Toure is being deceived by the breeze blowing from the onside. He thought that was going all the way over the fielder. What a start here. What a dream start here, Innocent, for the Namibians. The parents are up on their feet. They know they are 1 win away and 1 step away to that airport to get that plane to Sri Lanka in the World Cup.
It will be very important for them to be a milestone. They will be the first team in Africa to go to 10 World Cups at the under-19 level when it comes to associates. They've been there 9 times. The only team here that can come ever close to them is Kenya, who they dismissed yesterday. Kenya have been to the World Cup 4 times. They were looking for their 5th ticket. Uganda have been to the World Cup 3 times. They were looking for their 4th in this event. And this result, with Namibia bowling bombshells here, looks like it's out of their favor.
Captain.
7 wickets left in the hat for the Salone boys. Guess who walks in with the house on fire? Does he carry a fire extinguisher? We will see if John Bangura can put out the fire. They need someone to put up their hand and deliver. They need a master of illusion to negate what's happening in the middle. Only one man can do that, is John Bangura. For me, the John Bangura wicket is the wicket they will want to get very, very quickly. Here's Jack. Bangura walks down the wicket. Bangura clearly knows what was happening there. Dances down the wicket, fast ball, and keeps it out. Bangura is not about to get dismissed. Fast ball. He says, I am here to fight. We are the boys from Freetown. Let us free Namibia. Namibia is strangling and stifling and suffocating the Salone boys right about now.
From Freetown all the way, a little shimmy again. Hits it in the inside part there. Lovely bowling there from the young Jack Thomas. They come from Freetown, but nothing free is coming from these Namibian bowlers.
No freebies for the men from Freetown by the Namibians.
Bowling some tight, superb lines.
The Wavis, Bay Salt Eagles. I like the character of Bangura. The 2 balls his first are all full of action. You can write a book out of what he's done just in 2 balls. John Bangura is that type of character.
He's already facing the 3rd delivery. He's chapping with the bowlers. Playing with their minds is John Bangura. A little shimmy yet again. Oh, good thinking there by the bowler.
John Bangura, of course, yeah, he will play the mind games and the tactics. And you see, they've gotten free runs because Bangura's little chapping. His little chapping there, chapping up the bowlers as a batsman, hit you on 0. I've never seen it before. Bangura is the first I've seen.
That's the experience he exposes and he brings into this side. He scored the first half century of this ICC Under 19 World Cup qualifiers here in Dar es Salaam. It came at the Dar Gymkhana ground. Can he yet replica that kind of innings? A little shimmy, our soft hands again from John Bangura. You can see frustrations all around from the Namibians. They've picked 3 wickets, but that Lone Ranger, the wall of the Freetown, walks in and has disorganized the whole Namibian side.
The team believe in him. He has a penchant to perform at the big stage, John Bangura. He's made for this stage. Let's see what he can do today. Negates again the swing and is off the mark. His innings are underway. The batting maestro of Leone, the skipper, the man who wears shirt number 23, John Bangura. It is the end of the 4th, 14 for 3.
Kariata Morris to ball his 3rd over from the pavilion end. Yet up the biggest challenge of John Bangura, shot number 23, taking his guard. Are we going to see a little shimmy yet again from John Bangura? He must be very careful for the nip backers of the young Kariata. There's a slip in place. There's a fly gully there. There's short covers, short square leg there, and the 3rd man fielder outside the ring.
Morris Kariata, Junior Herald to Bangura. Sharp swing is given by Kasam Adil, the Tanzanian umpire. This man The bowler, Morris Kariata Harat Jr., has got figures made in heaven. 3 for 7 now for him. Leone effectively 4 down for just 14 runs in 4.1 overs.
Make that 8 wickets on his back is the young Morris Kariata Nibaka yet again. That was crashing middle and leg. Easy decisions there from the local boy Adil Kasam as the captain takes the long way back. The mind games doesn't come into play because he's been outfoxed by the young Kariata, one of the best bowlers in this tournament. One to watch out back at home. He might be knocking at the doors of the national team.
Tough outing there. Kariata with figures of 3 for 7. Enviable stuff. He's number 2 on the bowling charts now with 8 wickets. Ibrahim Parker is joined by Eric Musa Toure. Toure on strike. Let's see how he handles Kariata. I've heard Bangura didn't trust his abilities against the in-swinger in Kariata. He should have walked down a bit as well to flick the ball maybe down to fine leg, because he was pushed back in the crease and then it traps him as he tries to shuffle across the stumps. Tough call, but Adil Kasam, the main man, standing in the middle, at this level, the IC level, you've got to make some big, bold calls. And well, a big, bold decision from him. He thinks Bangura is out and he's paid to do that. Hard luck to Bangura, but the sharp bowling, full toss there. Fine leg will be into the business, and good fielding at the end of the day from Franz Hendrik Badenhorst. Yeah, you feel that at 15 for 4. The spring has been taken out of the innings. It's like removing air from the ball. You can't play on further. Yeah, you play as a mere possession to the gallows of defeat. Kariata still has business to do and is happy to bowl. Another one wrapping up the batsman onto his pads. Then they try a funny run out, running very hard for 3. They will get them. Unnecessary form. Namibia, just keep it easy and simple. They're trying to get overzealous here.
Kariata is not the happiest as he's talking to the fielders. Why are you spoiling my figures? This is an ICC tournament. You never know if he ends up picking 5 wickets for less than 10 runs. It might go down as a record we saw yesterday. That big man cleaning up China, picking up 7 wickets as it went down in the record books. But we're here to see Kariata charging in hard in the air, just a little bit wider to the fielder at Gali.
Because there is Badenhorst right there at a 3rd man to collect and clean up. And there is the 2 men there, Ibrahim Parker and Eric Musa Toure. Because Toure there doing how it is done lately. When you swing or when you flash hard, he does that. Junior for president, here he comes. fans keeps mentioning it. You know, Junior is their man. And Junior is doing very well. It's the end of the fifth. 18-4. A change in the commentary box here. Bob Bashir Songa, the Rastaman from Rwanda, takes a break. He's going to catch up on Baseball versus Aussie Ball. It's all happening in England. The final test, of course, right there. Australia bowling. England on 46 after 8. They're moving at more than 5 per over. Baseball. Well, here we are having a, call it Namimbol. With me in the commentary box is Mama Lucy Mayunga. Amekuja kwa comms box. Mama, habari za leo? Hiyo game imekuwa kali. Very competitive, Mama Lucy amesema, lakini hawa jamaa wa Namibia wamecheza mzuri na bet. Wickets zimefall na upesi, lakini wanarudi kwa second innings na nguvu, wamemaliza kupata chakula, wanasukuma hiyo ball na nguvu. Naona very well said, Mama Lucy Mayunga. The game can change anytime. The game tells you it is a battle between brain and muscle. You've got to use your brain a little more than muscles. This is cricket. It's a gentleman's game. And Mama Lucy can't say it any better. Said, game, it'll change anytime. Lakini na mimi unajua Kiswahili yangu ndio hiyo. I'm learning very fast on the job. Whoever's listening in, I'm from a Swahili speaking nation at a low level, say 20%. But Mama Lucy's done her bit. I'm also learning quickly. Jaffa of a delivery from that man with the ball, Jack Thomas Brassel. Mbona huyo mjamaji yake amepata wicket moja already. Iko na wicket moja, wamempiga runs 6 na iko kwa over yake ya 3. In the air momentarily, but there is no runs on offer. The throw is wild. Come on, boys. We'll be saying their coaches Oscar and Pierre De Bruyne, who also does coach the senior men's team. Strong showing from the Namibians here. This action is priceless. It is free. Just share the link with your friends. Let them watch and cash in. We're done and dusted with 6 overs, 18-4. Here is Kariata back into the attack. Cramped for room there. Those will be wides. Adil Kasam is happy to spread his arms out wide because it is wild. Tuambie story ya huyo Adil Kasam, ametoka wapi, amekuwa wapi, amecheza kwa club gani? Thank you very well, said Mamalus. Mamalus says that Adil Kasam, the local boy, is standing into there running the traffic right now. The tall boy says he is one of the best umpires in Tanzania. He played for the national team. He does still play once in a while for the Dar es Salaam Gymkhana Club. And he's fresh from a course in Zimbabwe that was held earlier this month. And she hopes she can learn something from Adil. And as hopes continue here to stay alive, the dream stays alive for Namibia to go to the World Cup, and as well the dream is very much alive for everyone playing in this tournament, that they will have long international careers ahead of them. They may not make the World Cup great because there's just one ticket. That one ticket can be taken by one of the 6 teams here, and hopefully Sierra Leone will learn a thing or two from the way Morris Herod Kariata Jr. does ball. Goes for a pull shot. Ibrahim Parker, it rushes up on him, leaves him with not much to do. The delivery again. Morris. Another beautiful ball from Morris. Umeona umpire anataka kuongea na Morris. Morris yuko ameball, lakini follow through imekuwa kwa danger zone. Ni mzuri. Hapa nataka unifanishe ball, umemaliza bowling utoke kwa wicket. Morris with 3 wickets already. 3 for 10. Good fielding there in the covers. But it's a no ball indicated. Bapatia au jamaa wasialion free hit sawa hizi. A chance to free his arms, Mr. Ibrahim Parker. Where do you want to hit this one? It's the free hit. Watch out for the yoker. Swings very hard. The free hit is not punished. Survival for the fittest, they do say. Wicket Ines zimelala kwa runs. Back of a length there from Morris. And full and straight from Jack. Nafikwa Jack amerudi. Good energies on the park here from Namibia. The two new batters just have 1 run apiece. Eric Musa Toure on 1 from 3 balls, and Ibrahim Parker has got 1 his first 17 balls, but they're happy to rebuild. In the air, hakuna muntu hapa, imeenda. Proper fielding at the end. Fantastic stop. Work must be worked by a man, and Sierra Leone must find a man who's going to do the work. Kenneth Masinga's boys must try and look for a partnership of sorts. Jack is bowling very well. He's gone for 9 runs. He's into his 4th. Already has a wicket to his name. Well said, Mama Lucy. Of course, Jack Thomas Brassel is a very good player in the field with the bat. He got 41 from 84. He is the man that dug deep and got his team out of a spot of bother when they were fallen for 46 for 4 in 10 overs. Jack came through with the bat, batting long. A long innings is given maybe a chance here to score 170. And right now, they have Sierra Leone in all sorts of trouble with 4 wickets down. That doesn't carry. Dubbed over the higher end of the gloves and the bat. It's the end of the over here. It's 8 overs gone. 24 for 4. Cut very hard. There won't be runs on offer as young Morris continues. Morris wants to pick up another wicket here to go top of the bowling charts here in the tournament. Big swing, a miss from the batter. He doesn't cash in on that one, but it is wide already. So Morris looks like he's a man who bowls just 5 overs of power, all 3 quick ones, and is tired. From when he picked the 3rd wicket, he's not been as vicious as he was in the beginning. He needs to work on his core cardio a little more, Morris. Eric Musa Toure right onto the money. Keeps that one out. Mama Lucy here says she is very happy to see Morris playing. Shows that Namibia do have some players of Morris's color. Of course, she's not racist. She says it in a good faith. And says Morris is playing very well. And she enjoys every inch of what Morris does on the ground. Well, Morris has been a darling of the tournament here because he does things with the ball. Morris trying to get the grip of things here. Eric Musa Toure doing very well. They say we'll have a look and a longer look at Morris and keep him out, or else he'll run through us like another train or skitter through the batting like a hot knife through butter. They don't want that. They want to score. Sierra Leone, a very proud nation. If they go down, they want to go down with some respect. But 25-4 doesn't represent what they are made of. The men who beat up Nigeria, the bigger brothers, the big ogres, cramped in the... Eric Musa Toure caught back in the crease. He's not happy with the decision from the umpire, but he's got to walk away from the scene of crime very quickly because that ball looked like it kept on him. Morris, of course, now joined top on the bowling chart with 9 wickets alongside George Cisse and Uganda's Joseph Benjamin Baguma. You look at the replay again. This ball, yes. Come on, Eric. Eric thinks the height was a little too high, but he was back in the crease. Yes, it's a big call, it's a tough call, but when you walk out with a bat to bat, please do bat. Eric Musa Toure is gone 25 for 5. Morris, for you, player of the match award with him already. He has a chance to pick up another here. He did hold his own with the bat, helping his fellow opening pair bowling partner, Jack Thomas. Wides it will be. Morris, you got a wicket in. Morris has got 4 wickets. Can he finish with a 5 again today? Big flashing drive there. And a good feeling. Take a run on the last ball of the 9th. At the end of the 9th over, the score is 26-27 for 5. Morris figures do read 4 for 14. He is a man who needs a wicket too. He's done the job with the bat, but in the team to open the bowling, he must deliver with the ball. Jack Thomas Brassel. Thomas Brassel.
Anaendelea kurusha vizuri kabisa. Ni mchezaji ambaye anategemewa pia. Seirra Leone wanaanza kuchoka. Kikubwa wajitahidi wasikate tamaa.
Jack Thomas. What a ball. What a ball from Jack. He beats everybody. And it had an ounce of keeping low. Leone need 144 to win. Big swing, big miss. There's a big fish here with a hook. Not catching any fish in the sea here.
Mpigaji anatakiwa angalie mpira mwanzo hadi mwisho.
George Sise. Fresh in the middle. He's already off the mark. He's got 1 run from 5 balls. Ibrahim Parker with 4 from 20. The pace taken off. The bounce is what does the trick for Jack.
Jack Thomas amerusha mpira mzuri kabisa. Haujazaa matunda kwa Seirra Leone. Namibia hawawapi chance ya kupata kimbio. Wamewabana. Jack Thomas anaendelea kutupa mpira na over imeisha. Mpira yake ni mizuri sana. Over zimeisha. Wana mikimbio 27. Wicket 5 zimelala. Over 10 zimeisha.
End of the 10th, 27 for 5. There will be a change in the commentary box. Mama Lucy Mayunga will take a break. Drumit Mehta will be coming here to give us the vibes.
Yeah, thanks for having me back, Innocent. Asante sana. Tunaona hapo Morris Kariata anaendelea spell yake. Spell nzuri sana, 4 for 14 in just 5 overs. He'll be looking to get a fifer, and that's why he's hungry for wickets. He's probably asked the ball from the captain. He wants one more at least.
Jana Morris sisikume over zake zote. Amewacha ama 7. Amesukuma 4 pekee. 5. Amesukuma 5. Amewacha 5. Lakini today anakuja na ya 6. Big flash. Oh no. Chance. It was hanging in the air for some time. Ryan Taylor Moffett chips in a dive to the left. That's the replay again. Hard hands from the batsman Ibrahim Parker. Should have been taken. When you're young, you need to fly in the air a bit and take the catches.
Yeah, labda ilitakiwa asidive. Mimi naona ilikuwa simple in the hands, lakini labda pace ndo imefanya kwamba Ryan Taylor asidaki hiyo catch.
price the Sierra Leone guys paid for dropping 9 catches today. 9. Is the score of 171. It's the first that has been put down by hit up and above, over the top. He will have to do some chasing. Chases all the way down. Heradio Jans van Rensenberg, a man who's played for the senior Namibian team. Chance for young Morris to complete his 5er there. Goes begging.
Yeah, and you could see the frustration after the drop catch. He was on his knees. Alikuwa kwenye ashaenda chini kwa magoti. Alitaka wicket yake ya 5. Lakini ndio hivyo. Catch kama drop. Ataendelea tena kuball line and length yake ili apate nyingine.
Big shot. Morris looks literally, he's not appealing, but he's begging Adil Kasam to give him a 5th wicket. Those milestones do pump up youngsters. The selectors look at such things and they think you're ready for the senior stage. And I can tell you, Morris is knocking on the doors of a senior call-up.
Yeah, kwa kweli Morris alivyo ball tournament hiyo ashapata wicket 9 na bado kaanza tu. Ana ball vizuri kweli. Anaweza pia akacheze Namibia national team kama akifanya jitahidi na akipata chance. Sierra Leone wanatakiwa sasa wakae Ibrahim Kapaka na George Sesai, the opening bowler aliyeanza kurusha. Sasa hivi ana bet. Wanatakiwa ni wao tu wakae wajenge partnership kama Namibia walivyofanya. Tutarudi kwa mawasiliano haya, lakini baada ya overs 11 Sierra Leone wako 29 kwa wicket 5.
From the Morogoro Road end, there will be a change in the bowling. Big boy Alexander Bozing Volshek will do the operating. He is the captain. He says, what you Jack Thomas Russell can do, I can do better. He gives himself the ball. He didn't get many with the bat, but he got enough. Why do I say enough? It's because he played 59 balls to himself. He was there for more than 15 overs. Starts with wides down the leg. Fantastic stop from the keeper, Johannes Wilhelm Visagie. That man scoring 23 runs. Partly one of the reasons why Namibia were able to get 49 runs in extras, because he played with a couple of left-handers, and you can see that airport in the backdrop they are very busy. Big shout, Rocky will say not out. Yes, it hit on the pads, but it was drifting further down the leg. It was still traveling.
Yeah, more like a cry than an appeal by the captain there. Yeah, it seems like there's a reversal in the roles for Namibia, with the bowlers batting and the batters having a ball.
Well, it's a team sport, and you yourself, you were telling me that at this age, it was Mr. Omari Mohamed Kitunda who said, at this stage, the team should, at under-19 level, you should be able to bat and bowl, and even if possible, keep wickets. Then I remembered Kitunda also, when he flew in from Dar es Salaam to Kigali last year, he came through with the gloves already on day one. He was opening the batting. He was shuffled coming one down. Hey, Tanzania were all in sorts of trouble. The team was injury plagued. Too many injuries in the camp, with a big part was sitting out and walking around like a manager or coach, sort of like a big Mudosi. You felt that what Kitunda says, I think he's learned it when he was younger, to do every bit of everything. I don't know if he bowls as well.
Yeah, in our net session, we can see he bowls some offies and sometimes even leg spin.
Trust wicket keepers, they're always up to many tricks. And Kitunda is one guy who I think who has so many hats. A man of many hats is not only Kitunda, is also the captain of Namibia, Alexander Volchek. Pushing the ball and pushing with some real power. He's tall. He's got the height. He's got the energy. And he's got the skill set to deliver.
Yeah, he has a lot to offer. I remember playing him 2 years back. At that time, he also had a big body, a tall guy, and I remember him hitting me on the thigh pad, on my thigh actually. I didn't wear a thigh pad that time, and that stung for a few days.
About when you played him 2 years ago, I tell you, you guys hurt Namibia big time. Namibia were fresh from beating Uganda on day one. Then you guys beat them, Drew Meta and the boys. Kinalaksh, Bakrania. You beat them and then their hopes dwindled like that from the World Cup. It was not you also bought in the Airbus because you connived to give Uganda the ticket to the World Cup. How can you get bowled out for 50 in a must-win game? Tell us about those memories. There must have been so many tears in the camp. You didn't want to be next to any teammate.
Yeah, that night, I don't think anyone went to anyone's room. We just had our dinner. We slept. But that's how it is. I remember even the Namibians, same thing. After they lost against us, I don't think anyone even came for dinner that day. But cricket being the way it is, now they've come to this tournament and looking as the favorites to go to the World Cup, bouncing back from last time.
There is that saying, first things first. It's the end of the 12th, 34 for 5. Change in the bowling from the Milimani Hills end. Alexander's over went for 5 runs, but there were 4 wides in it. The new man is that man who's made the shot number 13 famous. Your hands. He has Van Riesenberg, who plays for the senior Namibian team, making his debut in the last series against Uganda earlier this month, the Castle series in Windhoek at a United Club. Here is coming through with some leggies. There's another youngster who's just graduated from Uganda's under-19 team. He was with you in Kigali. Ronald Rutaya, a man who grew up on the Oval in Chambogo there in Uganda. He's been to Uganda. He hit Van Riesenberg for 24 in the first over. He bowled to him down in Windhoek. Of course, he was bowling in a crunch time. And I said, I'll take no prisoners. I'll go after you.
Yeah, Luta, I really like his batting. He's a very aggressive batter.
And to make matters better even, he's a lefty. He gives you that option.
Hapo tunaona partnership hiyo wanaijenga tu inaendelea kujengwa na George Sese na Ibrahim Kapaka. Tuliona pia Namibia walikuwa hivyo 40 for 5 I think, na partnership moja imeenda, partnership 2, partnership ya 3 pia, na walifika score ya 170. Kwa hiyo hawezi kusema kitu katika mchezo huu wa cricket.
George Sese has the responsibility to carry his team across the line. He is the vice captain. His captain was dismissed of a sharp call leg before wicket. George Sese has been quiet today. He likes to launch a few out of the park. He's taking his time there in the middle. He's only played 10 deliveries on 2. His second run coming from the penultimate ball. He's got there Ibrahim Parker, who's played 34 balls already. Make that 35 as we end the over. 13 gone, 36 for 5.
Baada ya over 13, Sierra Leone wamefika 36 na wicket 5 zimedondoka.
Qualifiers in Kigali, Uganda, only managing to go to the West Indies to qualify for the third World Cup by the slimmest of margins. Net run rate, that must have hurt you guys and Namibia. To miss out by just net run rate, how you must be wishing there was a final. Flashing outside off stump is that man, George Sese. Alexander continuing to bowl from the Morogoro Road end. Tell us that feeling. You must have been thinking, the ICC is too mean. When they have fixed an extra day for the playoffs, so play 1 place for 2 plus 3 for semi-finals and 1 more day for finals.
Of course, in retrospect, that would have been best. But coming into the tournament, we knew how it was going to be. And we didn't have any complaints about there being a final or not, of course, because we should have played every game as it came, and we had to play one more good game, but that's how it is.
On the final day at the IPRC, what was going through your mind, Romit? Clipped in the air, wicket time. George Sese has only been there for 13 balls. He perishes. Cramped for room in his crease. He tries the flick, but there's no power on the shot. He just hits it straight to the man. Standing there short mid-wicket. The 6th falls. Wicket time for the Walvis Salt Eagles. They have 6 in the hat.
Yeah, na hapo captain wa Namibia kamtoa George Sese, the vice captain of Sierra Leone. Wicket ya 6 sasa imedondoka na Sierra Leone chances zao zinaonekana zinashuka na shuka kwa kila mpira.
Still trying to give some flowers to George Sese, how he loves to go downtown with a few biggies. Today, not the day for him to throw his arms at some of the deliveries here and get quick runs. Instead, he falls for 2. Alexander picks up his first. No ball is the call from umpire Rocky DiMelo. Caught overstepping Mr. Alex.
Yeah.
Ibrahim Sese, from one Sese to another Sese.
Yeah, hapo tunaona George Sese goes out, katoka George Sese na kaingia mwenzake Ibrahim Sese, both opening bowlers, both. Oh, just as, oh, it's a free hit, it's a free hit. He charges down the track trying to hit it over the man and mid on for a 6, but misses it, and there's timber everywhere.
He says there's timber everywhere. The replay again from Alexander. Ibrahim says shimmy down the wicket. Yields nothing. I felt he could have stayed back in the crease and trusted his hands. If you've got that height, you've got long levers, you've got good reach, can connect, and the fact that was also going to his leg stump, could have smoked it out of the park if he had stayed back maybe. Here's Alexander with the legal delivery now. Kept out by Ibrahim Sese.
Yeah, as you said, in the free hit, he would have tried to stay in his crease. Our coaches sometimes tell us in the death overs, stay behind, try to get behind the crease, somewhat like Andre Russell does when he plays T20. Get 1 foot back, open up, and then just hit it for a 6.
Tight field setting here from the Namibians. They know that they know their game pretty well, and the captain is bowling to exactly the field is set. Good awareness levels for the Bay Wolves, Salt Eagles.
Yeah, Captain Alexander anabolia field yake hapo, batsman akimsend bola back, anamrudisha bola, maana hakuwa tayari. Kwa hiyo Captain Alexander atarudi tena run up yake, atambolia Ibrahim Sese.
Big appeal by Mr. Alex, but the man who's paid to do the job, Rocky DeMelo, says not out.
Yeah, once again you can see the replay. Tunaona hapo hits him on the toes, but sliding down the leg stump as umpire Rocky DeMelo signals. Baada ya over 14, score ni 38 kwa wicket 6.
When you look at the scoreboard again, you see that yes, Leone have lost 6 wickets. We know that Namibia were almost in the same struggle at 45 for 5. But the required run rate is 3.6 per over. This is very much gettable. But how do you hold back and don't give away the wickets? Van Riesenberg is back in the attack. 36 overs left in this one. Make that 35.5 after that dot ball to Ibrahim Parker, who's been there for some good time now and watched his mates come and go in quick fashion.
Yeah, the Sierra Leone players, I think, just have to adopt the strategy that the Namibians did, which is stay at the wicket and wait for the runs to come. Of course, the Namibians getting a lot of extras, while the Sierra Leone batters have not been given the same luxury. But the more you stay at the wicket, the more the runs will come. And there's still more than 35 overs to play. Bado over 35 na kucheza. Kwa hiyo batsmen wa Sierra Leone wataona kumaliza hizi over ili wafikishe target yao ya 130 bado ambazo zilizobakia runs.
He has a look around. Ibrahim Sese. They'll try and appeal and force the umpires into action, the Namibian bowlers and fielders. But the umpires are a little wiser and wily. They won't be giving them so much.
Leo umpire wetu Adil Kassim wa Tanzania anaonekana mzuri, katoa LBs ambazo zilikuwa safi, na pia kuna appeals zingine hajatoa. Alionekana confident kwa decisions zake, na ni vizuri kumuona anavyofanya na anavyoenda juu kwa hiyo kazi yake. Over ya 15 imeisha sasa. Runs ni 38, 39 kwa wicket 6.
There is a change in the commentary box. Innocent Daula is joined by Big Sharp appeal again, but not out. Innocent Daula is joined by a wicketkeeper batsman who likes to bowl some leggies and offies in the nets. Plays for the national team of Tanzania. He was at the National Academy in South Africa. Mr. Mohammad Omari Kitunda, welcome to the comments box. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir. Asante sana, Mr. Innocent. Na karibuni watu wote kutoka dunia nzima na supporter from Namibia and Seirra Leone. Muenjoy Kiswahili yangu hapa. Seirra Leone wapo chini, washaangusha wicket 6 na naona Namibia wanazidi kuwapa tabu kidogo. Captain akizidi kusukuma mpira zake vizuri kabisa na Seirra Leone wakionekana wakipata tabu. Lakini kinachotakiwa kwao ni waweze tu kurotate strike na kuchukua run, sababu inahitajika run 3 kwa over. Ni rahisi tu, wana over nyingi za kucheza, so inabidi waweze tu kurotate strike, dots siwe nyingi, wasipate pressure.
Kitunda comes into the comments box and he clearly has a team he's supporting. He wants Seirra Leone to fight and show his stomach for a fight. He wants Seirra Leone to play sensible cricket. He says they only need 3.8 runs per over. They have enough balls to play. They should find that fight within themselves and say, we can give a couple of dot balls, but we can stay here and bat longer and make a feast of it.
Kabisa. Maana same situation walikuwa nayo Namibia, nao walikuwa nayo hiyo. Na mwisho wa siku Namibia wakaweka partnership nzuri sana na ikaweza kuwasaidia wakapata 171. Kwa hiyo naamini Seirra Leone pia wanaweza wakafanya hiyo kazi.
Because Kitunda here saying that Namibia were in the same spot of bother, they were in a deep slow. It's not any different from what Seirra Leone are facing now. But Namibia fought their way out of trouble and they came through and got 170 odd. It's the same wicket they're playing on and they can do better, so they should dig deep. And that's how cricket is played. Cricket is not a game for soft people. You need to have a tough skin and a strong mental attitude.
Kabisa kabisa. Alexander anaonekana yupo na nguvu sana. Baada ya ku dot ball nzuri au imepiga pale outside edge na wakaenda run 2 chance. Alifika pale, alifanikiwa kwenda run 2 na Mr. Adil akasema hiyo sio out na ameshafika ndani, na ni mwisho wa over 16, wicket 6, runs 43. Na sasa tunaenda break kwa ajili ya kunywa maji kidogo, wakiwa wanahitaji 128 katika over 34. Kama mnavyoona hapo Sierra Leone walivyokuwa na ini ya kwanza, Alsen Turai alipiga 8 katika mipira 13, Raymond Cook alipiga 0 katika mpira 2, Emmanuel Mansari alipiga 0 katika mpira 3, Ibrahim Kipaka amepiga 11, bado yupo katika mpira 41. Captain mwenyewe John Bangura amefanikiwa kupiga 1 katika mpira 5. Eric Musa Turai amefanikiwa kupiga 2 katika mpira 11, na Jose Sai ameweza kupiga 2 katika mpira 12 akiwa nje. Ukiangalia bowling lineup ya Namibia, Morris akiwa amebowl over 6 bila maiden, katoa runs 16, wicket 4. Amebowl over nzuri sana. Jack Thomas amebowl over 5, maiden 2, run 10, wicket 1, na economic yake ni 2.00. Alexander captain mwenyewe amebowl over 3, kapata wicket 1 na kufanikiwa kutoa runs 10. Economic yake ni 3.33. Gerard naye Mr. Leg Blacker amebowl over 2, katoa run 3, economic yake 1.50. Over 16 zimeenda, wametoa extra 18, wana runs 43, wicket 6. Sasa ni drinks break. I am done. Ya, tumerudi baada ya drinks break. Mr. Gerard yupo anaendelea na leg break zake. Ibrahim Kipaka na Ibrahim Sisai wakiwa katika crease. Amekati vizuri pale, wana force run 2, lakini akasema no. Wameweza kupata run 1. Ya, hiyo ni dot ball, kazuia vizuri, ikaenda kwa fielder. Oh, clean bowled. Amepewa mpira nzuri straight kwenye stump, na alienda kupiga kichwa ikiwa juu, ajiangalie ile mpira na akasababisha kupigwa bowled. Ibrahim Kipaka hawezi amini pale. Atafanyaje? Ndio vile ajiangalia mpira, amekwenda kupiga juu kabisa kubwa mpira, kumbe ipo chini. Wicket ya 7 kwa Sierra Leone. Kama mnavyoona replay inavyoonyesha, ameenda kupiga kichwa, ipo mbali kabisa na mpira na akapigwa bowled. Sierra Leone washaangusha wicket 7. Game inaonekana ipo mikononi mwa Namibia kwa 80%. Sierra Leone wana 20%. Wana kazi kubwa ya kufanya. Inabidi watafute partnership kubwa sana waweke. Naona Ali Kamala anaongozana na Ibrahim kuingia pale na anampa maneno kidogo ili kumtoa uoga aweze kuweka partnership vizuri ili wainue uhai wa Sierra Leone.
44 for 7 now. Man who's tested and knows the sweetness of senior men's international cricket. Jans van Rosenberg picks up his first. He's bowling his third. 1 for 4 are his figures in 2.3. Picks up a wicket. New man in is Alia Kamara. Joining Ibrahim says 44 for 7. This is surely going one-way traffic. If rain inaenda kwa traffic moja tu.
Moja kwa moja kwa traffic. Na Namibia wako na furaha tu. Wanachotakiwa kumaliza hizo tatu hizobakia ili game iweze kuwa kwao. Oh,
hiyo ni sharp turn.
Pila imepinduka vizuri pale. Na ikawa bye. Ikampita batsman mpaka keeper. Ilipinduka vizuri pale. Ali alikuwa jui nini kimefanyika kwa ile mpira. Wamepata moja. Now Ibrahim Sesai yuko strike.
Good bowling from Van Rosenberg, but there's outside edge, thick of it. No one there. Jack Thomas Brasso will collect and chip in a throw to the keeper. Visaji, the keeper, in the slip cordon. There is Jans van Vuren, his father and his young brother, watching him. They're walking on the boundary. Short ball could have been hit anywhere by Kitunda, but Kitunda is not the one batting.
Yeah, imerushwa short ball mpira ya mwisho, lakini naona Ibrahim Sesai respect. Sijui nini plani yake, lakini short ball itakiwa ipigwe mbali. Mwisho wa over 17, 47 kwa 7. Captain Alexander anaendelea kusukuma mpira zake huku na bado anaamini anataka kuvunja kabisa hii nguvu ya Seirra Leone yote. Amerudi tena, ni mrefu, ana mwili mkubwa na anasukuma pesi vizuri. Amepiga wide line pale. Batsman naona ameacha tu Alia Kamara sababu ilikuwa mbali na yeye. Amerusha down the leg ikaenda wide. Umpire amesema ni wide. Anaonekana captain anasikitika wakati yeye ndo mwenyewe karusha hiyo mpira. Sijajua kwa na plan gani, yeye anasikitika wakati yeye ndo anarusha hiyo mpira. Na anaonekana ni mwenye haraka sana, hataki kumpa batsman muda. Hataki kumpa time kabisa batsman, anakuja tu.
Good bowling from Alexander there. Right on the money. He's asking the questions from the tail enders of Seirra Leone here, if they can dig out the Yorkers. And for now, Alia Kamara is doing well, but he's yet to get off the mark. Ibrahim says he's played already 14 balls right there. He's on 14. He's on 4 from 14. Here's Alex. Clipped, but a good diving effort from Visagi.
Wameforce moja.
Chance for run out.
Na wamepata. Kulikuwa kuna ukiangalia replay hapo inavyoonyeshwa. Alexander alienda kusukuma mpira vizuri pale. Na huyu aligusa, lakini ilikuwa chance kipa aliweza kuacha. Kukawa kuna matatizo kidogo ya mawasiliano, kosekana kutoana run out pale.
Good pace from Alex. They can only play him with the edges of the bat. Because the 50 comes up for Sierra Leone. Comes up a little late, but like they say, better late than never.
Ya Sierra Leone washafika 50 over 17.4 na huko wakiwa wameangusha wicket 7, bado wana hope wanaweza wakafanya kitu. Yes, that is solid defense from Ali Kamara. Anaonekana yupo vizuri, anazuia vizuri, lakini bado Sierra Leone anahitaji aweze kukaa zaidi hapo na kutengeneza partnership nzuri.
Alex coming through again. Chance to run with the final leg very back seated at the rope and the 60-yard mark. They come through for a single.
Na mwisho wa over 18 51 wicket 7. Yeah, Gerard anaendelea. Mr. Leg break akizungusha mpira wake vizuri, akiangalia field setup. Yeah, ilikuwa short ball lakini imedefensiwa vizuri na Ali Kamara.
If you look at Gerard Harrisman, Gerard Jans van Resenberg, you can think he's a medium pacer, yet he's a leggy. He comes from a bit far. Again, played with the edge there.
Jaribu kwenda mbili. Akamwambia hapana, hiyo ni moja. Haitakiwi kutoa run out.
Short of a length and taking the pace off the ball, nothing on it whatsoever.
Yeah, Ibrahim Sesai ni tall. Amepiga tu hatua tu moja akazuia vizuri ile mpira kwa sababu ya urefu wake. Kwa naona hii haina haja ya kunini na ninaizima tu hapa. Oh, iko short ball, amejaribu kuzunguka ile, amepata moja. Anajaribu kwenda ya pili, anaita kaambiwa hapana. Na ameweza kupata moja. Fielding nzuri sana kutoka kwa Namibian Van Vuren.
Ali Kamara and Ibrahim Sese continue to fight. They're fighting on. Anybody else in the world will tell them it's a lost cause, but they won't be listening to them. Shout for a catch behind. Adil Kasa, I'm not interested.
Yeah, Adil Kasa, Empire kutoka Tanzania. Anafanya hii international. Ni proud sana kuona Empire Tanzania anafanya hii international na anafanya Empire nzuri sana, Mr. Adil Kasam.
Short ball hit over the infield there. There is protection down on the ropes. Peter Daniel Blignat does the cleaning up job, and it's the end of the 19th, 54 for 7.
Mwisho over 19 54 kwa 7.
Clipped off his hips. He'll take a quick run. Ibrahim Sese and Ali Kamara continue to fight. We're into the 20th over. Being bored there, you can see Van Vuren is wearing his son's jersey, replica The young brother is there.
Eh.
To father and little brother to Jan Van Vuren.
Baba Van Vuren hapo akiwa na mdogo wake Van Vuren wanatembea.
Ameona na mtoto na iko na jezi namba ya
jezi namba 77. Akionekana Ibrahim Sisai na Ali Kamara wakiwa wanaitumia pesi ya captain vizuri kwa kuchip hizo moja na wanapata. Ni vizuri pia kuliko kuzidisha dot zaidi ikawapa pressure kwao. Ni lazima waitumie pesi yake waweze kupata hizo moja na mbili.
No ball is the call. It's been Alex is undoing. He's been bowling so many no balls today. But he's a tall man. He's got a big foot, maybe size 14 shoe size.
Kiona marudio pia yanaonesha ni call nzuri kutoka kwa Empire. Ni no ball kabisa, amevuka mguu, kapiga mstari kabisa, kavuka kabisa. Naona ifriti itatumiwa vizuri. Ngoja tuone labda tutapata sita ya Seirra Leone. Amekuja mbele, amejaribu kupiga pale, amepata moja. Good fielding, good throw from Adrian Lowe.
Adrian Lowe shows that he can hit the bull's eye even with him seeing just one stump from almost point. The skill set in this Namibian team is worth the envy of everybody else in this tournament. Here's Alex with 3 balls left in this over. Oh yes, look like a knockout punch, but he's able to fend it off to square leg and get one.
Alex alimshtukiza pale na mpira mkali ulioenda katika uso wake, sema aliweza kuweka gloves na akapata moja. Ilikuwa ni hatari kwake, lakini uzuri aliweza kuona ile mpira ilivyokuja. Jamaa ana pesi na ni mrefu, ndio maana anasumbua hapa Seirra Leone, lakini bado anangangana. Hiyo ndio cricket, lazima ungangane.
Wides, poor control there from Alex again. He's been bowling them no balls. He's also bowled them wides. He knows he can do better. He wants to do better. That's why you see he's kicking the turf. He's not happy with himself.
Ya kabisa, anaweza kufanya vizuri zaidi, lakini sasa captain ashatoa no ball wide, anatoa tu, inabidi yeye mwenyewe ajibadilishe, awape wenye kazi yao.
Nasema no ball ingine, lakini the ball is racing away to the boundary. The chase is on, the chase is good. Working in partnership there. Jack Brussels' throw is good to the keeper, but it's a no ball, so they'll have another chance to play it. But what an effort done by Johannes. He has Van Resenbach, shot number 13. The man who's played for the Richel Eagles. Nasibiri.
Naona Morris Kariata alikuwa anaongea naye captain. Anamwambia usifanye hiyo kitu bwana tena. Hebu tupa pale sehemu nzuri. Hujaona mimi nilivyofanya over zangu.
Free hit. Anapiga lakini hakuna gap.
Moja Thomas kazuia vizuri kabisa. Na ameweza kurusha kwa kipa, amepata moja tu. Na hisi yale maneno aliyoambiwa na Young Morris ameyafanyia kazi captain. Hatakiwi kutupa extra nyingi kwao, hatakiwi kabisa.
Looks like the captain is playing with earphones, listening to the commentary of Muhammad Kitunda here, because Muhammad Kitunda says Young Morris is telling him, don't bowl like that, bowl like the way I bowled. Here is the final over of this one, and he finishes very well. Mr. Alexander Buzzing Volchek.
Mwisho wa over 20, runs 64 kwa Seirra Leone na wameangusha wicket 7. Kwenye changing commentary box namkaribisha Drumit Meta na Mama Lucy.
Asante Modi, thanks Modi.
Asante sana Mohamed Kitunda. mchezaji wa timu ya taifa na wicketkeeper mzuri kabisa ambaye tunakutegemea wa Tanzania wote.
Yeah, mama. Here we can see Sierra Leone slowly but surely building a small partnership. Alia Kamara and Ibrahim Sese. And Namibia's Gerhard Jans van Rensburg looking to break that partnership with his long run-up leggies. Mama, nakuuliza, ushawahi kuona spinner kama huyu akitokea kwa nyuma kama hivi na ana ball na pesi hiyo?
Mimi nashangaa kidogo kwa sababu huwa na mazoea ya kuona spinner anatokea mbele kabisa pale karibu na anahesabu hatua fupi kwa ajili ya kupata run-up zake. Lakini huyu anasogea nyuma halafu anaenda anarusha vizuri kabisa kwa usahihi kama anavyoonekana. Na akili ya kumnunua mpigaji kwa sababu anamwekea mbali kidogo, yani anamtamanisha ili aweze kuufuata mpira aiguse wale wazuiaji wa nyuma, yani slip, waweze kuchukua wiketi yake.
Yeah, kweli. Gerhard is bowling very smartly, not giving the batsman anything in their arc to hit, bowling far away in the good length, making sure the batsman can't drive him, but not even that sure that they can cut him, right in that area that's so good it's called the good length.
Kwa kweli anabori vizuri sana Gerhard. Ni mrushaji mzuri ambaye mpira wake uko kwenye good length na ana matumaini ya kupata wickets nyingi tu kwa ajili ya kumalizia game. Lakini bado anasisitiza mchezo unaweza ukabadilika, game can change. Huwezi kujua waliobaki nyuma wana uwezo gani wa kucheza.
Hapo tukiona, we can see there's a change in the bowling lineup. Jack Thomas Brassel brought into the attack once again, replacing the captain Alexander to try and clean the tail of Sierra Leone.
Jack amerudi tena kurusha na anarusha vizuri kabisa kwa usahihi. Jack Thomas Brassel ni mrushaji mzuri sana. Yani yeye huwa ana malengo makubwa sana anaporusha. Akili yake yote na fikra yake yote inafikiria kuchukua wickets na kustop runs.
Yeah, Jack, a really good player. He scored 40 odd when Namibia were batting and now bowling brilliantly. A great all-rounder, surely one for the future. Might even make his debut for the Namibian national team.
Kwa kweli Jack Thomas Brassel ni mchezaji ambaye ni tegemeo la timu ya Namibia kwenye under 19 na national team. Matarajio yake atakuwa ni mchezaji mzuri tu kwa sababu kwenye kuzuia anazuia vizuri. Hapo awali nilisema ni fielder mzuri, bora mzuri na mpigaji mzuri. Kwa hiyo anajimudu, uchezaji wake ni mzuri kwa kumtazama vitendo vyake anavyovifanya katika mchezo wa cricket. Anaendelea kurusha. Hiyo ni dot tena. Timu ya Namibia hawataki kuwapa nafasi wapigaji wa Sierra Leone ili waweze kupata runs. Feeding yao ni tight, inavutia, inapendeza, inatoa ushirikiano.
Yeah, kweli. No easy runs given by the Namibian team today. Very few extras, maybe just a few there by the captain in the last over, as we saw 2 no balls, 1 wide. But otherwise they've been really disciplined, both in the field and with the ball. And just the comeback made by these Namibians from their last tournament has been magnificent. Last time round, they came short on net run rate, and this time they've come with a fire, showing that they want to win and play in the World Cup.
Bado Jackie anaendelea kutupa vizuri. Matarajio yao ni makubwa. Wanataka kwenda kucheza kombe la dunia, na katika uchezaji wao wa mashindano haya wana imani kubwa wataenda, kwa sababu wanajituma na wanasikiliza maagizo ya makocha wao, na walishawahi kwenda, kwa hiyo wanatarajia tena kwenda, wana kiu ya kwenda.
Yeah, kweli.
Ukiwa na kiu ya kupata kitu lazima upambane, na ukipambana unaweza kwenda. Unatakiwa uwe serious na ujitoe, kama tunavyoona timu ya Namibia wanajitoa.
Yeah, kweli. As they say in life, it's not the failures that define you, but it's your comeback to those failures. And the Namibians have shown that they can come back and they have heart. So the same goes out for any team the next time round who's not done well this time. However, shouldn't lose hope. Anything is possible in the game of cricket. It's how you come back from the failures of the game that define you.
Na tukiangalia tangu hii tournament imeanza tarehe 23 hadi leo inaendelea, score kubwa imeonyeshwa na timu ya Namibia. Tangu tuanze mashindano, timu yao iko score yao iko juu sana na inavutia. Shot imepigwa nzuri kabisa yenye mchango mkubwa, amepata boundary 4.
What a shot there. Played like a top order batsman, Ibrahim Sese there. Anything full, just bowled a bit full there by Gerard Jan van Rensburg, and just driven, chipped in the air over mid-off for a 4. Very next ball, what a comeback by young Gerard. Hit for a 4 the previous ball, not afraid to pitch it up. Catches Ibrahim Sese on the back foot, and Sierra Leone lose their 8th.
Kwa kweli inasikitisha. Hiyo wicket wala haikutarajiwa. Utayari wa kucheza hakuwa nao, yani wala umakini hakuwa nao. Kwa kweli ametoa zawadi kwa mrushaji Gerard. Amejipatia wicket na kujiongezea sifa kemkem. Kwa kweli unapoenda kwenye betting unatakiwa kuwa makini na unatakiwa kufikiria unaenda kufanya nini na unaenda kutetea nini. Unapocheza pale tayari unachezea taifa lako. Taifa lako unapolichezea lazima uwe serious. Wewe binafsi ujipatie sifa na upatie taifa lako. Taifa limekuteua wewe uwakilishe nchi. Hutakiwa kwenda kufanya utani pale. Unatakiwa ukacheze kwa kujiamini, ukijua unacheza kwa ajili ya taifa lako.
Yeah, na sasa, now the batsman who's coming to play for his nation, Sierra Leone, is a Bangura, but not the one you expect. It's James Bangura.
Wicket ya 8 imeenda.
Oh, lovely ball there. Almost like a googly there. Ball from the back of his hand. Young Gerard has got some variations to end the 23rd over. Sierra Leone 68 for 8.
Gerard anaendelea kurusha. Amepata wicket yake nzuri kabisa. Wameshangilia na wana matumaini makubwa ya kushinda hadi sasa hivi.
Yeah, hapo Mama Lucy kama umeona kipa wa Namibia akiwa anacheza, he was dancing Just like the Sierra Leone players are dancing, now it's time for the Namibians to dance.
Yes. Sure. Sasa hivi wao ni kilio kwao. Furaha zinabadilishana kama yalivyo maisha ya binadamu. Kuna siku unaamka na furaha, kuna siku unaamka na majonzi. Basi ndio dunia ilivyo. Lakini kikubwa tuombeane.
Yeah, and with that,
na to enjoy cricket.
yeah, exactly. Enjoy the game.
Yes.
Both the teams, as you can see, they've enjoyed the game so far. And with that, we have a change in the bowling lineup. Peter Blignot, the number 11 batsman, who showed he was not a number 11 batsman, is now coming to bowl his left-arm orthodox.
Anayekuja kurusha sasa hivi ni Peter Walter. Peter Daniel. Anaonekana ni mrushaji mzuri kabisa. Tena mahiri. Acha tuone anavyorusha. Peter anaenda kurusha. Kwa kweli ni mrushaji mzuri. Morris naye hakufanya ajizi, amezuia mpira kama ilivyo ada. Ukiwa kwenye nafasi ya kuzuia basi zuia na ujitume.
Yeah, hapo we can see not a great ball by Peter. When he has 6 fielders on the offside, he bowled it outside the leg stump and an easy single there. Could have been more from James Bangura.
Peter anaendelea kurusha vizuri kabisa. Hiyo imekuwa dot. Sasa tuone tena mpira unaofuatia ambao ni wa 3. Ametupa wide, extra run. Ni run ya bure kabisa. Imetoka kwa mrushaji Peter Daniel.
Yeah, mama tunaona hata bola huyu ni spinner. Hey, shot. What a shot. Did it go all the way for a 6? Yes, it did. That's the first 6 of the game. What a shot there by James Bangura. Playing just his second ball. Mpira yake ya pili tu. Akapiga 6. A bit of
kweli Bangura amepiga shoti nzuri kabisa ambayo imezaa matunda. Amepiga 6 boundary. Amejitahidi kutoa mchango mzuri kabisa katika timu yake ya Sierra Leone.
Yeah, we can see the replay of the last wicket.
Kikubwa tulie tu. Wanaweza kufanya kitu. Score inavyoonekana inazidi kusogea. Wana 76. Wanaenda vizuri. Kikubwa atulie.
Lakini sasa hivi this ball is important. Tuliona last time boundary ilipigwa na alitoka. Lakini James Bangura akacheza vizuri. Hajatoa wicket yake. Kama batsman aliyofuata.
Wicket yake ni muhimu kabisa, ameishikilia bado. Peter anaendelea kurusha. Peter Daniel.
Yeah, na sasa hapo unaona we can see James Bangura has to be very smart because after hitting that 6, the Namibian captain has put both long mid off and mid on, has sent them back. So they're easy singles on offer straight down the ground.
Kwa kweli mimi namsifu sana. Anachagua mipira ya kucheza. Anayoiona ina hatari basi ana defense tu. Hana tamaa. Na kiendelea kufanya hivyo basi anaweza kubadilisha matokeo.
Oh, big swing there. Misses it. James Bangura. As we say, there's 3 fielders on the boundary. Still goes for the shot. Backs his ability.
Bangura amejaribu kucheza shoti nzuri lakini amemiss.
Yeah, there we can see the replay of the 6.
Imekuwa dot.
That was the replay of the 6, a big one, straight down the ground. And after 24 overs, Sierra Leone 76 for 8.
Mpaka sasa wana 76. Over 24 zimeenda. Wicket 8 zimelala. Gerard anaendelea kurusha, amerusha mpira mzuri kabisa ambao haujazaa matunda. Anaendelea kurusha Gerard Johans.
Yeah, mama nikichukua dakika moja kufuatia game ya Tanzania na Nigeria huku. Dar Gymkhana Club, Dar es Salaam Gymkhana Club ground. Tanzania have just lost their 7th wicket. Wamepoteza wicket yao ya 7. Captain Johnson Nyambo taken by Victor Samuel. And now Tanzania 76 for 7.
Inasikitisha. Kwa kweli inasikitisha. Tuzidi tu kuwaombea. Inawezekana matokeo yakabadilika. Lakini wiketi 7. Hata hapa kuna wiketi 8 zimelala, lakini bado score inaenda kidogo. Hata wao wanaweza kufanya kitu.
Yeah, na hapo pia tunaona runs 2 zimepatikana tena.
Zimepatikana runs 2 hapo. Wamechukua. Tayari ni mchango wa timu. Na wao kule wakitulia wanaweza kufanya kitu. Wasikate tamaa.
James Bangura here, batting like John Bangura. Hitting a 6, hitting 2 runs, going again, edged, and he'll probably get 2 runs once again. The run starting to flow here now for the Sierra Leone players.
Bangura amejitahidi, amechukua mikimbio miwili. Tayari ni mchango kidogo. Wanasema pole ndio mwendo. Watafika.
Kweli
mvumilivu hula mbivu. Kumbe Drumit unajua Kiswahili kizuri kabisa. Tutakupa somo la Kiswahili. Na nina imani utafundisha vizuri kabisa. Watu watapata degree. Kama sio masters basi degree ya Kiswahili watapata. Unaongea Kiswahili kizuri sana.
Kapiga tena James Bangura, what a shot. 6 runs again. Kubwa hiyo. That was a big one.
Johnny Bangura kwa kweli amekasirika. Amepiga 6 nzuri sana. Yenye mvuto na msisimko kwa watazamaji pamoja na timu yake kwa ujumla.
Yeah, Gerard there pitching it up just a bit. And that's enough for the long levers of James Bangura. Sure he won't do that again. Sierra Leone now need 88, having already scored 83.
Over imeisha.
Sorry, Sierra Leone have scored 87 after 25 overs for the loss of 8 wickets.
Sierra Leone wamepata mikimbio 87. Over 25 imeisha. Na wicket 8 zimeanguka.
Asante sana Mama Lucy for the great commentary. Kwa commentary nzuri sana uliyofanya. Na sasa nitamkaribisha national team wicketkeeper batsman Mudi Omari. Oh!
Asante sana Mr. Drumit. Nimekaribishwa na wicket. Young Kariata amedai wicket nzuri sana pale. Naweza kutolewa nafikiri James Bangura. Ibrahim Sisai ameweza kuweka juu na Young Kariata amedai vizuri sana. It was a good catch from Morris Kariata.
Yeah, not necessarily in my opinion. From Ibrahim Sisse, his partner James Bangura was looking in great touch, having hit 2 sixes. He just had to stay there, rotate the strike as he was doing. But what a lovely catch that was by Morris, having already taken 4 wickets, still having the legs to dive on that one.
Yeah. Ukiangalia hata marudio ilikuwa mpira nzuri, imeachiwa akarudi back foot na kucut, lakini ilikuwa diving nzuri sana kutoka kwa Young Morris Kariata.
That's not easy, having bowled 6 overs, I believe, 5 or 6 overs. His legs won't be that flexible, having to stretch down, dive.
Drumit Meta, ukiangalia hiyo dive unamkumbuka mtu gani katika senior men national team? Ukiona hiyo dive ya Morris Kariata.
Mimi namkumbuka kuna mtu tunamuita Budo.
Budo?
Yeah.
Mr. Jitin Pratap Singh.
Exactly. He's 38 years of age but still loves to dive around the ground.
Yeah, nikiona diving hii pia huwa namkumbuka Kasim Nasoro na diving zake zile. Diving nzuri Kasim Nasoro.
Lakini mimi naona Kasim Nasoro ana dive because of urefu wake. Hapo hafiki mpira labda au vipi?
Mimi simo bwana. Hiyo Mr. Kasim.
Yeah, of course, Kasim Nasoro, the ground manager here at UDSM grounds. Oh, that's the
fast
second.
ball. Ameondoka. Fast ball ameondoka.
Joshua Boys McFoy. He's gone.
Ilikuwa catch nzuri pale kutoka kwa huyu bowler mzuri left hander, ameachia mpira mzuri na mpira wa kwanza akiweza kumtoa.
That's it coming from here. The last 2 wickets fall in quick succession. Janse van Rosenberg is the man that strikes. The golden arm of a man who's tested senior international cricket. But you can see that is the catch to dismiss the last man. Peter Daniel Blignot, he was hit for a couple of sixes, but he doesn't care because he wraps up the work. You can see the handshakes between the Namibians and the Salone boys. No love lost. John Bangura tells them, we've done our best. They will be defiant in defeat. There they are, the Salone boys in your frame, shaking hands with the Walvis Bay Salt Eagles. A job well done by Namibia. Namibia have 1 foot in the Airbus to Colombo, I can tell you, Bob. Their CEO, their chairman is around, and their CEO should be ready to prepare their allowances for these youngsters. They've done very well. You can see the third umpire of the day and the umpire, Mr. Patrick Makumbi Musoke, Rocky De Melo there in your frame. Some brotherly hugs being shared. Very well done. It's a bear hugs for them because they've done a terrific job and they've also continued to boost their net run rate. Bob, quickly take us through that batting lineup of Sierra Leone.
Of course, earlier it was Sierra Leone who won the toss and elected to bowl faster. But this is what they had to put on the batting chart, chasing 174. Alune Toure 8 of 13. Raymond Coker being outfoxed by Kariata, the young Morris, picking up 4 wickets with the one over Emmanuel Masari, and the only double-digit mark was Ibrahim Paka, 11 of 43, and that little cameo in the end but went in vain over Ali Kamara of 10 of 30 and Ibrahim Sese 12 of 26 and 25 extras to get to that 87 mark.
25 extras, top scoring there. But look at the bowling card of the Namibians. Morris Herald, Kariata Jr., 4 for 16. He is truly and truly a sensation. Jack Thomas Brasso, another man who stood out for his country, 1 for 10, but that earlier knock for him. Alexander Bazing Volchek, the captain, 1 for 23 and 5. Then Herad Johannes van Rosenberg, the man who plays for the senior team, the Richelieu Eagles, 2 for 14, superb spell. And Peter Daniel Blegnat, just the one over, he bowled, went for 8. Shows you that points table. Namibia are done and dusted with 4 matches. This is not the updated points table. The updated points table will be coming through later because Namibia have played 4 now. But the match summary, you can see that Namibia did dig deep after falling to 46 for 4, 50 for 5. Jack Brasso, the opening bowler, dug deep, 41 from 85. Alexander Bazing Volchek, he had a big partnership there, 23 from 59. Mr. Vizagi with 17 from 16. And then the bowling, 3 for 36 and 3 for 20 from the SSM6. George and Ibrahim respectively. Then Eric Musa Toure, 2 for 35. Isaac Sese, 12 from 26. Ibrahim Parker, 11 from 43. Alia Kamara, 10 from 30. But that man, the golden arm of Kariata, 2 for 16. Jans van Rosenberg, 2 for 14. And the skip, Alexander Volchek, 1 for 23. That's how it all ends here, with Namibia the victors at the end of the day, because Leone could only get 77 for 8.